All right, start the stream. Well, it must be true. Yeah, but do those stairs come with people? Well, you have to consider also the question of do you start to notice people staring with smiles, or do you notice people staring with grimaces? For reasons that are unimportant, you say? Huh. Right outside of it. Unless you got the extended warranty, which you should pretty much almost always buy. I'm just imagining our little shark girl just bouncing around going, I'm hiding the pie. Oh yeah. He's calling you a weasel, please.
The R, Jamie has been banned from cactuses by me for everyone's safety.
Cacti. You mean cacti?
Yeah, cacti. That's correct. Anyway, we're officially going to get started because everyone is here now.
All right,
Wonderful.
putting myself on mute.
Joel, did you start the stream already, or would you start it
Yeah.
later?
Stream started. Yep.
Okay.
Oh, all right.
Tiny trap, pop goes the bandit.
Okay. Anyway, we're going to ignore that. Sorry, Catherine, if you heard anything about cactuses and murder and potentially
Cacti.
yeah, cacti and murder and potentially cannibalism. It's a standard Sunday for us. Um. Anyway,
Is
now that
it?
I've done my proper yes, now that I've done my proper shout out to Catherine, we'll get started. All right, Ida, hit us with the recap.
I didn't write a recap for this week.
That's the
Eh,
fun of it.
yeah,
Wait, why
Gotta
am
do
I
it off the
doing the
dome.
because you've become the recap person, and I'm lazy and I don't want to do it.
recap? Okay. Oh god. Okay. So Fable designed all of us our especially unique masks, and then when we got out, everybody was all at the townsfolk was all staring at Fable because apparently they hate the Fae, and Fable's got the Fae aura. Tried to talk to the Undying King outside the castle, but he just reinforced the wall of force. The not the wall of force. The
Forbidden.
was it a wall of force?
Forbidden
Forbiddens.
Sea.
The forbiddance. Yeah. Um, that didn't work. So yeah, we just we just split up again and tried to like let's see, try to like get more info. Cole and Kopaka got high
That's true.
because the carnival food was laced with drugs.
I seem to Makoto.
Hey,
I
it's
seem to remember
you should
Makoto
try
being there
this stuff.
to go with that.
Huh?
It's not.
Makoto
We
was
didn't eat anything high. We just ate something that was baked.
jokes. Makoto was with them if I remember correctly as well.
Yeah, I got dragged around.
Wait, I forgot. Did we force fed you it?
No,
Okay.
that would have been awful if you did. Let's
No, you
see.
were dancing with her and dancing with Makoto and dragging him along,
Yeah,
bringing
that was
yeah.
um. Let's see. Oh yeah. Sombra and Athos tried to go see the captain, give him a warning about the Undying King in danger. Left him a note. He saw the note and just threw it in the garbage. Thought it was a joke. And then if I recall, you saw him leaving one area, and then he was starting to walk to the same office. Like, was that it?
Basically, what happened was they saw him in the office, and then they saw him somehow walking towards the office, having
Yeah,
not come out of the office.
yeah. See, and uh, Fable tried to like give gifts to everybody, but it's. I mean, they accepted the gifts, but they still don't like her.
Correct.
Uh, Cadence was spying on the pile, seeing that it was like slowly I think it was like slowly moving, which discovered that the pile of the the pile was being moved by ants, which was going into the sewer. And then the ants are leading to this one guy in, like, I'm assuming one of the guards or something.
It's the same captain of the guard.
Yeah, the same captain of the guard. And then I think they were like going through the sewers.
I
And
think he would wave a hand, some would vanish, and then he'd
yeah,
go to the office, sit
Yeah.
down in his chair, and then blink out.
and blink out, and then another captain who looks exactly like him also appears in the same chair. Could be the same person, could be a different person, who knows. Oh yeah, Makoto wore the mask and succumbed to the effects of it so that you guys would know what the mask actually does, which makes
Or some
make,
of what it does, because you don't even know everything.
yeah. Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
no,
the
there's some
dilemma
lingering
case.
effects that we may have to deal with.
Yeah, yeah. And it found out that, like, oh, these wishes that, or these tributes that they're leaving on the pile, are actually like pact deals to demon, which we're assuming is the racshasa. And it just, every time they make a wish, like they take a portion of their soul until eventually they got no soul left. So yeah, that's fun. Did I miss anything else?
That sounds about right. Anyone else got anything that wasn't brought up? That sounded like everything.
Oh yeah, Fable has a surprise for her waiting for the Feywilds.
Oh, that's right. Well, okay.
Well, that's not a today problem,
That's
probably.
Probably. Maybe it is.
Yeah, that's true. That is a
I'm sorry, what?
Don't worry
Don't
about
worry about it.
There's a what now? Waiting
Alright.
for me?
it. A surprise.
Uh-huh.
Well, again, you were gonna get the details in character from with Corbel in an RP, but long story short, during the in-person thingamabobby, they might have basically gotten the Fey Queen to agree to something because she's just gonna make you deal with it, which is there might be like an entire city of drow that live in the Feywild now that is your problem to deal with if they act out or cause problems, and they might be religiously addicted to magic and worship magic itself. They might be slightly nuts. So
It
yeah,
was either that or
Really?
commit genocide.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And we chose the latter.
I appreciate you not picking genocide. It's just there's a part of me that says, why the fuck did you have to make it my problem? But to be fair, you just dealt with a bunch of shit that was my problem. So
yeah.
you
Well,
know what? That's fair.
technically, they asked that basically the drow had told them that they had been banned from the Feywild by the Fey Queen for being annoying. And then when they went to the Fey Queen, were like, "Can they come back here?" The Fey Queen's like, "You know what? Sure. I'm not going to deal with this anyway. That's what I have
It was
Fable
for a
for."
very important. It was a very
Yeah,
important
and you
reason.
guys cock blocked me. Kopaka got cock blocked.
I'm sorry?
I wanted to
I
have some
brought
good quality
so
time, and then I was dragged away.
well, so Sildafix used plane shift to bring Kopaka to the Feywild to sort of, because she had to talk to the Fey Queen without you there. She brought Kopaka as the next best thing.
True. That makes sense.
And
Sorry.
while
Go
the
ahead.
two are flirty, we still needed Kopaka for, not
Mhm.
dying.
That
Because
he does
Kopaka
help
is
with
a
that.
big slab of dragon meat.
With a literal
So-
golf bag of magic weapons.
with a golf bag of magic. Yeah.
Actually,
So
now it's just a Swiss Army Great Club of magic weapons.
Oh,
Oh yeah, the Ephemera will absorb all the other weapons he's got now. If he chooses
Yeah, I like
to.
collecting.
um,
Go ahead.
but yeah. Before he could as they say, get his freak on. We went back to the rest of the party.
I like
So
to call it pillow talk.
a quick a quick clarification question. When I'm being told by my lady that I have sworn fealty to that I am to deal with these drow, does she mean deal with them as in kick them out, deal with them as in kill them, or deal with them as in now I'm in charge of them?
It's more like
I-
whatever of the three is required in that moment. But mostly, yeah, you're going to be the one dealing with any issues that they cause with other Fae or in the Feywild in general, with their ridiculous. Again, I mentioned they were obsessed with magic. The Feywild's a
And it's
pretty magical
they
place,
okay.
and they wanted to be in the
So
Feywild, so they are going to be kind of nuts. So it's Fable's problem to keep them in line.
so
so I
I'm
would have also
babysitter
gone off
until
the
I'm babysitter till I'm executioner.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
I tried convincing another way, with my talented tongue that doesn't need speaking. But I was
Well,
blocked
to
by
be
it. All I
fair,
needed
their
was half an
matriarch
hour.
is dead.
I feel like I just
Their
watched her head
line of
wrong.
succession is broken. They are probably open to being malleable at this point.
I feel
I
like we
mean,
just
Oh,
witnessed
great.
they
They
did what they
Alpaca be
wanted,
a
but
donkey infection.
they are obsessive about it. So there will eventually be issues that it's basically the Fey Queen is lazy, and the reason they were kicked out before is because the Fey Queen's too lazy to deal with that kind of annoyance. But now she has Fable to basically deal with all the annoying shit on her behalf. It's great for
Yeah,
her.
now she has me.
Yeah,
Wonderful.
the
The
Fey Queen fixed
downside
her.
of the job,
Yeah, as
when
the
you
Fey Queen
accept
fixed her.
power for responsibility that's beyond your control. Welcome to Paladins.
Pretty much.
also that one drow matriarch wants her on-call assassin button back.
That is true. They did go and speak to that one. They went to speak to Cindy's mother. You know, the one who gave you that spider that summons those assassins, and she wants it back. That was the other thing that came from that,
All right.
because you hadn't returned it, and it was pretty clear that you were like not gonna give it back.
Yeah. Well, why would I?
But she's explicitly demanded it back.
Well,
But anyway,
it was a good while it
It got lost in the post.
lasts.
that's for something for you to deal with later. But those are the two big things that came from that. They were like, we'll have to let Fable know, and Corbo will eventually. I think you and Stefan are going to do an RP with Fable and Corbo at some point to officially learn
Yes.
all of that in detail. But above table, that's more or less the stuff that happened. That the ramifications are Fable's problem.
I look forward to seeing Corbo's creativity on how he plans on bringing that news to me.
Yeah. Oh, and I guess the one other thing that came from that is that the rest of the group learned what Fable already knew, which was that Sturge is Catherine's dad. You knew that, I believe, and no one else did.
Yes.
So they all know
Well,
now.
it wasn't mine to tell.
Nope. But now everyone else knows.
But
All
it was
right.
definitely mine to know because, investigator rogue.
Yeah, you figured that out already. You talked to him about it. The whole thing.
Investigator rogue. Detective. You mean Detective Batman?
With the paladin in there, it's not as far out of the range as it was when Fable was just a rogue.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're gonna get started now. It's 3:30. We did the recap. Excellent work, Ida. As a heads
Thanks.
up, you're the recap person from now on because I'm lazy and you're good at
God
recap.
damn it.
Ha!
So
That's what you get
delegation.
for showing initiative.
Yep.
It's okay, Ada. I still love you.
Oh, it's not that I don't care about all of you. It's just I'm lazy, and now that Ida's doing it for me, it's better. So
I only did
I
it
feel
last
that.
time because we had players miss the session.
now you can do it every time because there's always someone who misses the session.
It's good for you. It's good for
Yeah.
you to keep
Yeah.
it up
Okay.
because you're not DMing every week and you get
That's-
super nervous because there's a bunch of weeks in between when you DM. You doing the recaps every week, it'll be good for you.
Yeah.
You're also very good at it.
And also, I'm lazy.
And also Looney is very lazy.
that too,
Yes,
yeah.
Looney is very lazy.
Okay. I'll do it.
Maybe I should have named myself Looney the Lazy instead of Looney the Liar. But anyway, what's done is
Looney
done.
the Lazy would have made way more sense.
But what's done is done, and I'm too lazy to change it.
Ah,
On brand.
Liar.
Wait, you're Looney the liar. Are you lying about being lazy?
No, he's Looney the Liar and he's Looney the Lazy.
Yep.
He has
Well,
multiple
how-
titles.
all
It's
starts
a
with
yes
L.
Like
and.
nobility.
Okay. Anyway, we're gonna get started. So I think we ended off with everyone reconvening back at the tavern at the end of the second night, which was what just happened. So I think
Right.
yeah.
wait, isn't
And I thought the whole point of that was so that Fable could tell everyone her theory after gathering all the information about the fact that these are obviously devil packs.
Oh, wait,
for
wait,
wishes.
wait, wait. Wait, we actually did end it with Kieran wild shaping to an ant to like fall along the ant.
Oh shit, that's right.
He's not
Karen
here.
was an ant in the sewer.
Nope.
Let's go marching one by one. Hoo-ah.
That's right. Kieran
That
the Ant.
motherfucker.
Focus.
That motherfucker.
Yeah, that's right.
Wait, wasn't
Kieran
I
is an
meeting
ant.
people there or something?
Weren't you meeting us?
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, I think their plan was to have Kieran follow the ants.
Oh,
Technically,
yeah.
all ants are sons of bitches.
Well, that's not true because the bitch is a female dog.
I'm glad you liked that, Jamie.
That is the most chaotic laugh I ever heard, little one.
So what do we do with that?
I'll get back. We'll come back to Kieran the Ant. But for now, we're gonna keep going.
Can we call him Auntie Kieran, please?
Oh God.
Look, here's what I'm gonna say. I can't tell you not to call him anything. That's up to you guys what you want to call him.
I don't think he'll like it.
Exactly.
Please, Auntie Kieran.
I also genuinely believe he wouldn't complain about it particularly whether he liked it or not.
Be right back into some water.
As he runs off to quickly contact his brother and text him and be like, "They're gonna call you Auntie Kieran."
Yeah.
Auntie Kieran.
As brothers do.
Anyway, so you guys
Kieran or
reconvene.
anti Kieran?
Kieran's an ant. He's gone off as an ant. I think you guys had a rest, if I remember correctly. And so we'll presume that you're on day 3. And Makoto, you feel weird today.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Wow.
you feel excited.
Uh-huh.
Feels like
What
it's gonna be a good day.
are we talking about?
I don't know. You just
I
have
love
like
that
balance.
you know that you're feeling weird because you woke up on the right side of bed this morning.
Yeah.
There's a fucking fly in my room. Fuck.
Here's what I'm gonna say. Makoto, today feels like it's gonna be a good day. Everything's going right for you right from the second you wake up. Like you are the most optimistic you've ever been. You've just got boundless happiness and energy. Optimism is the rule of the day.
Zippity doo-dah, motherfucker.
Nothing's gonna go wrong for you today.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Lies.
Did
Give
you
me a second. I'm
she
trying
find
to kill a fly in
cocaine?
my room. I got a fucking fly.
Anyway, sorry, I just needed to make sure to make a point of saying that. It was important.
Uh-huh.
Or not. Don't worry about it.
This is your favorite part of DMing, isn't it, Looney?
What?
You just find such joy in doing that exact thing.
Well, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
I find joy in all the parts of DMing. It's amazing.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, it's the morning. Proceed. Do whatever you feel like doing.
So lemon cake is with us, correct?
I
Hey,
mean,
sorry, okay.
presumably
Killed the fly. What I miss?
you haven't actually asked him to show up this morning, but he's probably there. He usually is.
Okay. I'm going to present him with some fresh buttermilk blueberry muffins with like the crumble on top.
All right. So when you call for lemon cake, an illusion of him appears and says, "I'll be back tomorrow. I'm looking for my master."
Like Grisot's his master?
No, his master. Grisotz is who he works for, not who he calls master. He has a very
Do
specific
I
master. No,
do
you
I
do not.
know who he calls master?
No, because he's never told you.
Okay. Well, while he was looking at the packs,
Yes, he did look at them before he left.
was he able to let us know like who this probably is?
Um, from
Like,
his
is there a
from
go ahead?
his from his experience, this is likely the Rakshasa. It's possible it's somebody else, but the fact that there's a Rakshasa involved in all of this and everything else that you've gathered, his assumption is that it's very likely the Rakshasa.
Okay.
Again, it's technically possible there's someone else. Oh, pretty much any, like a demon or devil as strong as a Rakshasa is basically what you're looking at. So odds are it's the Rakshasa. But basically,
Okay. Yeah.
any of them at that level of power could do what's being done here.
Okay. Okay. So I don't have to worry about there being something bigger that the Rakshasa's working with. This is probably just him.
Yeah, very likely.
Okay. And we're all in agreement that it's probably the douchebag king, right? Or am I missing something?
Oh, the king is definitely a dragon.
Oh, the king's a dragon. That's right. Oh, a dragon and a Rakshasa? Gross.
And don't forget the Mind Flayer if there's a Mind Flayer too.
Oh, gross. Why is there a mind flayer too? Ew.
Ew.
I worked very hard on my brain being as fantastic as it is. Thank you very much. I don't want it going anywhere.
I don't think that
I
the
like
mind
it where
flayer
it
would
is.
like my brain. It's too chaotic. He would
Well,
question what's wrong with me.
considering that these creatures are from a plane of chaos, it's probably likely they don't mind it being chaotic.
No, they'll start questioning what the fuck is wrong with this girl.
Hey, hey, hey. Just because it may think that Fable's brain is a Michelin star and your brain is a 7-layer dip doesn't mean that they aren't both delicious.
God, now I want to make
That
a 7-layer dip.
I'm afraid she'd be
Thanks. I want to make a
Uh,
correct.
7-layer dip now.
I
Fuck.
would love
Right?
for someone to try to read Cadence's mind. It's just meow 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 meow.
Yes, the group has experienced that a long time ago. An elder
Right,
brain
that was a
made
thing.
the elder brain made everyone else experience that along with Caden.
Oh my god. That was so long ago.
Yeah, I think I was right about when she also got stillness of mind, though. So she just went, no.
I think that was actually before, and that was before the Mind Shielding rings. That was fairly early in
Was
the.
that like level 9, 10?
That was, I think it was even before that. I don't actually think Shiva
This
was there for that.
No, I
No,
was
I
there
no,
think
for
we
that.
were.
Shiva was there because Keith was there, and that's why Keith and Jewel got the mind sharing rings.
Oh, maybe that's right. Maybe that is right.
I
someone
think
read
we were
someone read
level 8, and it
Yeah,
was
right.
I kill
Right.
brains with books.
No, that was later. That was the second Elder Brain. This was the first Elder
That was
Brain.
the second elder brain. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
The first Elder Brain was
someone
the one that linked you guys all together, and I believe that happened on the island where the group found Death Clock.
someone read Cole's mind. It's gonna be
Oh,
nasty.
Maybe?
it's
I'm
also
trying to
where I
remember.
ended up with an adopted
That's right.
son.
That's right.
Yeah.
Sunny came from there
Hey.
too. Correct.
So that would have been right before we joined.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
My
was pretty
mind's
sure
gonna be
gonna happen.
nasty.
But yeah, it was the second. But I believe that was the thing that prompted the group to be like, we should get rings of mind shielding, so we never go through that again.
No, I remember. I remember Keith was there during the mind sharing before the before the mind shielding rings.
There was other mind sharing stuff that happened after that, but anyway, that was. I don't remember you being there because I'm pretty sure it was earlier in the campaign when the group was smaller. But I could be wrong. I can't quite remember when stuff happened. I just know that there was that Elder Brain that linked everyone together, and everyone got to experience Cadence's whole thing.
Yeah.
We've been doing this for 5 years.
5 years.
Yep.
5 years. Yum 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 yum.
Okay, so bring it back.
Yeah,
Okay.
bring it around.
Huh.
And
So
unfortunately, I'm not as good here due to the fact that nobody is going to give me the footing that I need to do what I do best. However, they don't seem to hate this one, pointing at God Rogue.
I did. Oh, yeah, no, I suggested last time that you be very visible.
Oh, I did do that. Don't you
To
worry.
keep her attention.
If you want me to keep doing it, I can keep doing it.
might I recommend doing some kind of at least mouth worshipping just to appease the crowd?
Okay, I don't think that means what you think it means.
Maybe.
um, however, Looney gets it.
I'm pretty sure the phrase you were actually looking for, Joel, was lip service.
Yes, that is the phrase I am looking for.
Because that's what you said was not that.
It really was.
I'm going to chalk it up as John being sheltered.
Hmm. So, well, if you wish for me to continue to shower the town with affection and having them continue to hate me while taking my money, I can do that. But that won't get you any closer to anything that we need to get done here. So, what's the plan for that?
So how was the investigations last night with the horde, Cadence?
Uh huh.
Oh, right.
This is all on the third day?
You're at the beginning of the
Technically,
third day. Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah.
That's why
Ants,
Makoto woke up happy.
yeah.
they get someone's collect. Someone who looks like what I assume the captain of the guard uh, shows up in the sewers, makes whatever treasures disappear, goes to the captain of the guard's office, sits down, and then blinks out.
Hmm, that sounds like a
So
racshasa to me.
I wouldn't know. But I think we need to try and figure out which of them is which.
Mind flayers are also very tricky, as are dragons. Do we know what color dragon this is?
Red.
Red.
Oh, that's right. It's an asshole.
Hey!
No offense.
None taken.
I don't
To
suppose
be fair,
polymorph would be strong enough
he's an
to.
asshole, but that's not because he's a red dragon.
Here's a thought. I don't suppose if we want to try to send a single infiltrator or how many we can afford, using polymorph to sneak in with the ants that are bringing the horde to the withdrawal point and being brought in with them. How much capability do we have about that? I can imagine our druid friend here being able to do that, but how many others can join him?
Well, we need to confirm where the offerings are going. He could be sending them into the Nine Hells for all we know.
He's
Or
a
he could be
thought.
or he could be sending them into the castle.
I would
What if
assume
we
that.
sent?
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna suggest maybe instead of sending one of us, we send one of our familiars.
That's probably a little less high stakes.
But would that familiar stick out? How well would he be able to blend in?
Well, you can still polymorph the familiar, can you not? Into whatever you want. Make it a rare exotic bird in a beautiful cage.
I mean, that's why you saw Hamlet go from being a hamster to a squirrel. Is that Fable changed his shape?
And I made him that little octopus once.
Oh yeah, that's true. You did that
He
too.
was the cutest.
So yeah, familiars can be. You don't even need polymorph. You can change your familiar shape to a point without polymorph. It's just the nature of familiars. They'll still be small, but you can theoretically turn them into a small animal of whatever. I feel like you made Hamlet a bird at some point too.
I did make Hamlet a bird. He was an adorable little owl. One of those little
That's
pygmy
right.
owls.
That's
Yeah,
right. Yeah. So within
because I only
reason, you
turn them
can.
into cute things.
Yeah. So within reason, you can just change your familiar, because that's part of how that spell works. Is you can just turn them into another innocuous animal, basically. Fable's just picky.
Yeah, I promised that ogre his best life, and his best life is being as cute as possible on my shoulder at all times.
That squirrel is an ogre.
Yeah.
Very odd choice of familiar base.
So he was trapped. I promised him that I would let him out and let him live his best life. So then I turned him into a flying squirrel, and now he's my familiar,
Hmm.
living his best life. Aren't you, Hamlet?
Yep. He's got a
Now,
family now. It's a
he
whole
does
thing.
have a family now. He's a family with a unicorn. He made little unisquirrels. They're adorable.
John is just slowly taking out his notebook and writing everything down.
Fable starts poaching into her pouches and starts pulling out unisquirrels, and they're all named after different kinds of cookies. This is Ginger
Okay.
Snap, and this is Snickerdoodle.
No sugar
Yes, there is sugar. Absolutely.
Yay!
And this is oatmeal.
Ew.
And they all get kisses.
Yeah, and after each one is kissed, they just poof back into the pocket. Alongside, you could just see Tornado's head peeking out as his kids come back.
Well, that is certainly a learning experience. Huh. Didn't think those things were possible. Anyway,
Stick with me,
back to
kids.
task.
I'm a walking learning experience.
Back to the task at hand. So, you think you would be able to enlist your familiars to try to get a way to find out where those treasures are going tonight?
Well, see, that's the thing. There is currently nothing about me or the beings that are in my company that aren't Fey. I am a Fey being. My unicorn is a Fey being. So I feel like it might have to be someone else. Like that one. Pointing again at Anthos because he has a raven.
He does have a
Well,
ring.
John was kind of turning his head towards Fable too.
I
Makoto,
can.
Yes?
would you be willing to use your familiar that as a scout to find out
Yeah,
where the treasure
sure.
is going?
Yeah.
You seem awfully chipper today.
I feel great.
Hmm.
Just woke up and I just felt very
Insight.
happy and a lot of energy.
I'm
Hey,
not even going to
hey,
make Fable roll on this.
thank
Makoto
you.
is genuinely very energetic and excited.
Is he
Abnormally
M-
so.
is he fucking high?
Medicine.
Medicine.
Please go ahead
But
and roll medicine. Yeah, I mean, absolutely.
Is he fucking high?
I'm not high.
Well,
Makoto
Cadence
is
isn't gonna
you
roll
are.
medicine, but she. Well, no. Okay.
Makoto's
Normally she'd check
rocking
to
a.
see if Makoto's eyes were like dilated, but
Makoto is rocking the most natural high you've ever seen. It's
Wow!
almost unnatural how
What the
natural this high is.
oh
fuck did he
no,
take?
he's high on life.
I wasn't
You
gonna say it, but you said it.
The
you ate
melody.
somebody's stash, didn't you?
What stash? I
God.
feel great. I don't know what you're talking about.
Cole just takes his face. Who gave you something?
But
Hey, don't look at me. I didn't hand him anything.
I didn't
I
take
had some stuff that
anything.
might calm him down, maybe just a little.
I didn't take anything. Just woke up and I just feel great. Feel happy. Like
The
nothing
fuck
can
was
go wrong.
the fuck was in the bed?
Do you want to go investigate the bed for drugs?
I'm
what
scared.
what happened to them?
Well,
Ah,
ever since Makoto wore one of the masks to find out what it does, he's been acting a little strange. It's been inconsistent.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So I'm assuming that I know what Lemon Cake said about the mask.
yeah.
Yeah, he told you that they were bad stuff and to under no circumstances put them on after Makoto
You
had
were
already
you
done
were
that.
there when he put it
Okay.
on and succumbed to the effects of it.
And I was also there when you were confirmed to no longer be affected by it.
No, I
At least
definitely
the
said
minor stuff.
I definitely said that they were still Makoto was still affected despite the ninth level remove curse. I definitely said that it removed the immediate effects of the being unable to control himself.
Oh
Looney,
But
do you
god.
have my character? Do you have my character sheet in front of you?
I have all the character sheets in front of me all the time.
Do I have protection from good and evil? I don't remember.
Let me check. I don't think you have that one. I think you prioritized other spells, but I could be wrong. Let me just double check that. Actually, you do have it. I take it back.
Fable is going to. Makoto, do you keep
Yes?
your eyes closed or are your eyes snowblind?
I don't have eyes.
What?
You don't have eyes, period.
Yeah,
So
Yeah.
they're just
that's his
He
whole
skinned
thing.
just he
over.
just takes he just pulls out the blindfold. See? No eyes.
Yeah,
Ooh.
but is it skin or
Oh,
are
okay.
they
Yeah,
like
I didn't need to
hollow?
see that.
Oh, it's skin. It's skin. I was just born with no eyes, so like the skin, like where the eyes are supposed to be, are like covered.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not
So
So
empty
pocket sand
sockets.
does not work
No.
on Makoto. Yeah.
Interesting.
Fable's gonna take you by the chin and lift
Okay.
your chin so that she looks into where your eyes would be.
Okay.
And you know somehow that that's what she's doing. And then you start to feel what starts as a warmth, but then it gets cold and very cold and very cold at the touch and starts to go down your throat from where she's touching your chin right into where your heart would start to feel like a cooling sensation in your breath starts to show.
Ooh.
And I'm going to cast protection from good and evil. I just
Does
want to
that
see
do
what
it?
happens.
Does that
Well,
do anything?
so here's what I'm gonna say. You feel the spell. It feels the warmth is nice, and then the cold is also somehow nice, but nothing else happens. You feel normal, and Fable, as far as you can tell, the spell definitely worked. Presuming that so whatever is affecting Makoto has nothing to do with what that spell protects from.
So I'm still happy.
Oh yeah, big time. I'll remind
Well,
Fable, because I remind Fable she would know that that spell specifically helps with effects caused by aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead.
well, my dear, I cannot
Hmm?
tell you what is going on with you, but I can promise you this. Whatever you're experiencing right now is truly yours. So enjoy it.
Oh, thanks, Miss Fable.
Or it could be connected with something to do with that, the dragon mask. Part soul being dragon, who knows?
However, I will warn you of this. Don't forget your inhibition. I know you're feeling like you can rule the world, but don't do anything stupid. Promise?
Promise.
Wonderful. Gives him a little pat on the cheek.
I put my blindfold back on.
Well, we've got one volunteer.
Gimme,
Do
gimme.
we have other volunteers we can send out?
Who else has a familiar that is with us?
Well,
I think it's just me and Anthos right now, aside
I
from Miss
have a
Fable.
familiar.
Yeah.
Yes, you do. And we're going to have to spruce him up, so to speak.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, if we're going to offer these birds as tributes, they're going to have to be something a little more special than a raven and an owl.
I mean, where's my blink dog and my pebble?
Your
My little
blink
rough.
dog does not count as a familiar.
Yeah.
Those are pets and a
And
baby.
they're at home. And they're at home.
We're not putting the Gallop Dur baby in the pot.
No, we're not.
I'm not sure who we mean by this, your pebble, but I'm fairly certain your blink dog may not necessarily be a familiar, unless you turn him into one. That sounds like more of a pet kind of creature.
Damn.
The difference
I
between
will
a
get to work.
familiar and a pet is that a familiar, you can kind of bring him back to life after casting a spell. A pet, you kind of need to use resurrection, or they just regularly die.
Grr.
I will get to work on making the gilded cages for our sweet pets here. And with my paints, I'll make the most ridiculously gaudy, jewel encrusted, stupid cages that I can muster.
Wow.
So, we got a plan for the treasure hoard to try to sneak in. Um, Although the forbiddance in that area will not allow them to return until the forbiddance is taken down. Let us keep that in mind.
We don't know if they'll even be accepted.
No, do we have someone present that is powerful enough to deal with the forbidden spell?
We've tried, and it's gotten
Yeah,
back.
Corbel forced it down, but they just recast it.
Does this sound like it's being cast from an item or from a person?
That you don't know, but it's definitely very powerful.
Although there is also the question of they did threaten to leave, which means that at some point that forbiddance does sometimes go down. So we can find a window of when they are teleporting in.
Or there are holes.
No, that's wrong, Joel. Those with the password can teleport through forbiddance, or if they're allowed.
Okay,
So forbiddance definitely isn't going down.
okay. My mistake.
Oh,
John wanted to know that. Never
oh,
mind. I didn't.
oh, do you think the captain knows the password?
One
Easily.
of them, probably.
We can capture him and convince get him to tell us.
Which
No.
one? The dragon, the Rakshasa, or the illithid?
Which one do you think would be more reasonable?
Call the captain. Oh.
You want my honest opinion?
Who's the most
The
fat of the
Rakshasa.
two?
The Rakshasa would probably be the easiest to make a deal with. He'd also be the
Probably.
most honor bound to keep it.
I mean, the wishes that we got on those things in exchange for a piece of your soul. I don't suppose somebody wants to break apart their soul to get the password into the castle.
Sorry, my soul's just finished being fractured. I've
Is
already
my
offered mine up this week.
Wait? I don't think I offered mine up.
How about nobody offers up
Generally,
parts of their soul?
I would
Fine.
rather not offer up as much soul as possible. You know, it's kind of one of those things that don't heal back. We've had the discussion yesterday. But if we can, so that's being said, that's the price of
Mm-hmm.
using one of these. However, if we can get a hold of the Rakshasa separately and make a separate deal, that might possibly work. However, my concern is that they still is going to be quite a price to offer.
Well, here's the thing when you're dealing with a demon of this level. They know what they're doing. This is what they do every day. Manipulate people into writing contracts. We are not nearly as experienced, and currently my notary is telling me that he won't be back till tomorrow. All we can count on is that he is evil and clever and experienced. He obviously knows what he's doing. He's got a plan in motion. Is there anything that we have to offer that could convince him not to continue with that plan? Do we have anything that he would want that much?
Would John know anything about Rakshasas and their preferences?
Roll history for me.
It's pretty good.
32.
Very good.
Damn.
You know that they definitely like collecting souls, and what he's got right now is a perfect little soul collecting racket. People don't even realize they're signing away their souls piece by piece. This is an amazing, what he's got set up is clearly took planning, but is now that's it like he's reaping serious rewards from this now.
We're
So
in the money.
yeah,
We're in
basically
the money.
he's basically in the money, so to speak. Like this is clearly a many like this is a decade long scheme that was set up.
And now he's Scrooge McDucking into a big vault full of souls.
Yeah,
Squishy, squishy thing.
they've got an entire large city with thousands of people participating in this scheme. This is incredibly smart and long term.
Well,
At
sooner or
least a
later he's
decade.
gonna like run out of people to like make deals with, right?
Notice
See,
they
that's
keep
the thing.
breeding.
They keep making more people. He's got a long-term plan.
Yeah, and
So
he's
long
only
as they
taking a
keep
little,
breeding, there'll be more souls.
and he's only taking a little piece at a time from people. So he's not killing them or taking their whole soul. He's just taking little chunks at a time.
Thunder. Every devil has another devil that they answer to. Someone that they pay protection money to, taxes, however you want to put it.
Can I
I'm
roll
wondering if
religion
there's
on that?
something that.
Looney, can I roll a religion on seeing if I know anything about that?
I don't think you would in this case.
Okay.
Nothing you other than what was just said. You know nothing beyond that. There's no
Hmm.
way of knowing who this guy would potentially report to,
No,
assuming he
if
does
there is
report.
someone that they potentially
Eh,
report to.
It usually is how it works. So I won't make
Hmm.
you roll for that because that is pretty common. That basically there's a hierarchy to these things. That there's who's at the top of the hierarchies. They have big famous names. so it's just how far down the line and with which one you have no idea.
but it would be interesting because that's the only thing I think that we could use to manipulate him with fear, is to make sure that he's keeping honest. If he's not, then we have something to work with.
Are Rakshasas not immune to fear?
I'm just saying, if this racshasa is got such a good thing going right now, and he's being greedy about it, and he's not paying his dues to who he should be, that's the only thing he's going to fear right now. That's a leverage we can use if he's doing it. It's the only leverage I can think of.
Question. What would it take for the dragon to fall to the screen too? My question is whether or not does the Rakshasa also claim control over the dragon?
Do you truly believe that someone is holding the leashes and that this isn't an allegiance? Is that what you are? Is that what you are seeing happening here? Do you have anything to go with for that?
Just a few theories. If the older the dragon be, they often go a little bit more feral in terms of their characteristic. Their greed will sometimes overthrow them. And so if something's offering them uh, a way to satisfy that greed by a continual stream of source, the Rakshasa it could be using the wealth of this area to appease the dragon by producing it, but that in itself is also a deal too.
If you think that you can whisper in either the dragon, the illithid, or the Rakshasa's ear, the one thing that they do all have in common is that they are all naturally untrusting. If you wish to work that angle, I am intrigued. It's a strong angle. Good
Okay.
good fertile ground for something along that nature.
Here's a
However,
question. Oh, sorry.
no, go ahead.
What I'm trying to figure out though is, so Dragon gets the money and the jewels and
Yeah,
whatever that gets offered.
right.
The Rakshasa's getting souls.
Yeah,
What's the Illithid getting out of this?
that is an excellent question.
Debt to be paid to the Rakshasa, maybe?
Maybe.
Illithids like to
But he's going
experiment,
to want brains, whether to reproduce or to increase his
create.
own. Do we know if anyone's disappearing in this city? If
You haven't heard anything yet, but I will remind you that you guys know for a fact that he is currently controlling Cole's mother. That's really all you know about him right now.
so, is he a pawn being controlled, trying to find his way out, and is that a leverage we could use to split
Possible.
between them? Or is he a willing participant, and what is he getting out of it if he is?
Does Jean know anything
Kind of,
about about it? Sorry. Does Jean know anything about elephants?
You can roll me history.
it kind of does feel like he's doing a job for a reward, doesn't it?
27.
So, what I will say is, that mind flayers are incredibly smart. They are schemers by nature, cautious to the extreme, and they you don't know for sure what this one wants, but they always have something they desire, and yeah, it usually goes with something that empowers themselves in some way. Something they would find fascinating enough that it's worth getting involved with together. Uh, as an example, you know that Cole's mom is a powerful warlock, and she's been dominated by the Mind Flayer. That's interesting already off the bat.
Yeah, 'cause that's awfully showy for their race.
Hmm.
The elephant could be in it just for being the ability to use power. If the lore about Cole's mother is correct about how strong she is, she would be an excellent candidate to provide power for him.
Hmm?
But then why not just eat her brain and be done with it? Why make this big spectacle of it?
Why burn your assets and, on yourself when you can profit off of it?
The wizards don't care about profit.
Them gaining something
The
from
wizards.
something else is a profit in itself.
So what could he possibly have to gain that's not her?
Be whatever the dragon's offering.
Or the
Why
racshasa.
would we- I'm gonna guess it's the racshasa.
Well, the dragon is Cole's uncle, and you wanted what? Revenge or something? Maybe using her as a means to torture Cole's dad.
So I suppose the question does become a matter of what is the benefit of torturing Cole's father? Him not being able to rule his country, which his son is currently doing, that might not be it. His nephew and
So,
currently ruling
Yeah,
so
that.
what?
Cole's dad isn't related to anyone ruling anything.
So what's
I
the
thought the other
angle we're
person
gonna?
was Cole's cousin.
No, you've brought this up before. No, that guy is not related to Cole at all. Just a
Okay.
friend.
Okay.
Yeah, and he's torturing Cole's dad because he knows the whereabouts of a special item that was made by a piece of Bahamut, and is gonna use that to rule something. That's the reason why he's torturing them right now.
So what's the angle, guys? Are we gonna try one by one? Or are we gonna try to pin them against each other?
I
Well,
hate
the
spinning our
prize,
wheels,
it's going to be
but
hard
Mecca
to
was
out. Sorry. Go
I,
ahead.
I, I hate I hate spinning our wheels.
talking.
I think we need to know more about what's about the illithid and what his entire. We need to know for sure whether he's a pawn or a participant.
I feel like it wouldn't hurt to find that out about the dragon either.
I feel like the dragon's the pawn.
Like I hate spinning our wheels, but we need more information if we're going to try and turn them against each other or find our way in. We need to find the cracks in in whatever system they've built.
Well, I've got the suits for the spies, pointing at the beautiful cages. Other than that, where do you feel that this information could be gathered?
If our suspicions are correct and the captain of the guard is the Rakshasa, we know where he is. I would surmise that the elephant may be, in fact, in the castle, considering the fact that I think I did see him in when I
You did
scried
see him
on.
there.
Yep.
Illithids have to eat, right?
Sure do.
And they eat brains.
They do that. Yes, they do.
I think we gotta find out what he's eating and where he's getting his groceries, as it were.
Well,
Do we know if it has to be sentient brains, or can they have like cow brains, or
I think that the sustenance does rely on the intelligence to a point. That's why they create intelligent races in the first place, so that they can farm what they need most. The nutrition value, if you will, comes from the intelligence. At least that's what I've heard.
That's a terrifying thought.
so he needs to eat people. So we gotta find out where he's getting his people.
It's not necessarily that he needs to eat people, but I think that people give him the most sustenance and are the most delicious. He wants to eat people, but he can live off of livestock. It just takes a lot more, and he won't like it,
Well,
I think.
knowing for sure where he's getting his groceries will probably help us infer where he's what his status is.
I heard
There's
something about
that.
dolphins being a
If
decent
he's
size.
a equal partner, he's going to eat good.
Mm-hmm.
If he's a tool,
He may
Mm-hmm.
he'll
not be.
eat what he's given.
I like this line of thought.
So we need to find out, I guess, how often he needs to eat and what he's eating.
Would I know
Well, when it comes
how?
to information,
I
Would you
wonder
know
if the
how?
guards know anything about missing persons.
Don't
or
talk
any
directly
missions
to.
about on it.
Do not. I would not talk directly to the captain of the guard. If he is the Rakshasa,
Oh
then I
no,
will give you false
because we
information.
don't know which one we'll get.
But here's my thought. What if instead of just saying straight out what we're doing, why don't we say, are there any missions or any news about wolves or something along that nature? Because the people won't assume what's eating their livestock if that's what's happening. They're going to assume that it's what always eats their livestock. And then they're going to hire some small time thugs to pay them a few silver to take care of it for them. I wonder if there's any of those kind of missions floating about.
Well, we certainly know where to look.
It's
Entirely
probably also
possible.
where you'll find missing people reports, is it not?
I mean, I will say you are literally been operating out of a tavern, which is a good place to start to gather information and to find this kind of stuff.
I unfortunately am not welcome.
Nope.
All
Somebody
right,
else
well,
has
who's our most personable drunk?
Me, it did me.
Yeah, it's him, which is where I started this.
Yeah.
Get the god rogue to gather information.
Well, now we know what we're looking for, at least.
This is true.
Well, we certainly got a few plans going to put into fruition.
I don't know. I could just stay up all night and wander about and just I don't know, Batman it.
Na, 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 na.
I think
Yeah.
there's going to be a couple of different plans going on at the same time. Trying to, if we collect information as fast as we can, it will just benefit us.
Mm.
You have fun with that. I'm going to do something I haven't done in a very long time. I'm going to sit back and day drink.
Oh my god.
Hey, Danger King.
Right?
But yeah, Cadence can. I like the idea of Cadence just like taking the nights, hopping about the various roofs,
Mm.
keeping an ear out for anything. Maybe she'll stumble upon something, maybe she won't, but
Is Gaines going to put on a Catwoman outfit?
no. Why would she need a Catwoman outfit? She's a Catwoman.
Literally.
Well, I guess
the
I'll go
most
down to the bar
the most we're
then.
gonna do is change her color to black. Bam.
I heard somebody say rouge.
Yeah, that'd be funny. Seeing Cadence with rouge on.
Perfect.
I was gonna say a Batman or a Batwoman reference, but no. Hold on, wait a second.
You do need a little bit of rouge if you're going to be the Batman Returns Catwoman, which, let's be honest, is the best Catwoman.
Ooh. Yes.
Yeah, just go full Michelle Pfeiffer, yeah.
Fuck
Yeah.
yes.
Let's not argue things that we know we can't argue. Michelle Pfeiffer. Yeah.
Oh, Michelle fucking Pfeiffer.
The only thing is she couldn't do she couldn't roll her R's the way Eartha Kitt could.
Yeah.
That's true.
Well, no one's
That's true.
perfect. No one is perfect. But it is unquestionable about her Catwoman being pretty fucking
The best
great.
Catwoman.
Yeah.
Fucking love Eartha Kitt as
She
Catwoman.
just pulled off that sexy crazy so well.
Yep.
Didn't she also voice Yzma?
Yes.
Yeah, she did.
Oh yeah.
She was also in Ernest Scared Stupid.
Oh yeah.
Actually, that's kind of ironic because in the end she turns into a cat.
That fuck.
Uh-huh.
My voice?
My
Anyway, we'll bring it back. So, what are you guys deciding to do? Are you splitting up? I'm curious.
I mean, I'll definitely go to the bar and ask questions.
All right. Well, then let's start with you, seeing as you just
Oh.
spoke up first.
I'll probably join. Oh, John will probably join in with the bar.
All right then.
Cadence will nap through the day so she can do stuff at night.
I like how Cadence chooses to nap even though she doesn't have to.
I'm
Yep.
gonna be method acting and I'm gonna go do some drugs.
I got my stash if you need it.
I mean,
That's a lot of
God.
Fable's got her own drugs. Different drugs.
Fey drugs.
I mean, also like weird drugs. Like there's that pink slime that you can lick for like getting high, crazy high. All right, but we'll start with Anthos. So, you go talk to the bartender.
Mhm.
All right. So, they tell you that yeah, there's some jobs and information about that kind of stuff. They, again, wearing the mask like everyone seems to be all the time here. They do tell you that no one from town has any issues, but a lot of travelers go missing after leaving town.
There it is.
Leaving town. Hmm.
Hmm.
And they
Okay,
tell
so
you that
people.
that you should, have faith in the Undying King because he'll protect you. That's why everyone in town is safe.
They're safe because they're in the town or because they never.
No, they're safe because they believe. Even their merchants who travel around always come back home without any issues. It's those who
Hmm.
don't believe that disappear.
Okay. The non believers that get it.
Interesting.
variety of things happen to them. Wolves or bandits or all sorts. Like some die in natural disasters. It's really just if without the Undying King's protection, it's a dangerous, dangerous world out there.
Are you sure nothing bad happens to your guys' persons?
Nope. They always come back
Just an
home.
occasional mishap.
No, nothing ever happens to them.
Now that's a little suspicious.
Yeah, nothing is like they don't even get like a broken wheel like on their wagons. Nothing happens to them.
Hmm. Then I guess I'll go poke around some more people.
Click around and find out.
See what some of the locals are saying about it.
All right. And can you roll me investigation or perception, depending on how you want to go around and talk to more people and what your approach. Are you actively trying to talk to them, or are you just kind of listening?
No, I'm actively talking to people.
All right, roll me investigation.
I'm actively talking to people and trying to get them to give up some information.
All right. So some of the other things you learn is that this town does have a prison, but no one in town ever commits any crime, so they don't ever. The only people they imprison are people from outside the town, bandits
Mm-hmm.
who they catch out and about, like they do patrols in the area to make sure that it's safe.
Mm-hmm.
Those who anyone who causes issues in town, it's always somebody from out of town, causes some kind of uproar, commits a crime, or whatever. Those are the people they imprison.
Mm-hmm.
And nobody ever sees them leave the prison.
Okay.
Travelers. Okay.
Okay.
Suspicious.
An idea is forming, but definitely want more info before we pull the trigger on that.
And then lastly, supposedly, the last thing you hear is a rumor that no one in town actually believes. So they all insist it was started by someone from out of town, that they insist they saw someone digging up graves in the graveyard. But then when you go
Interesting.
and look in the graveyard, there's no sign of that. So everyone believes that person was crazy.
Or there's necromancy going
There's no
on.
sign of digging.
None.
It's a
Okay, so
sign
we
of
send
things coming
our.
out of graves.
Can we
Sorry, say that
send
again?
Horrible out in that direction to, maybe see if there's a
Like there's like no magical stuff going on here.
hint,
I mean,
dispel
it's not.
illusion?
He says magic. What? Like he's confused at the thought of there being magic. Like they've just looked at the graveyard. And he's like, "There's nothing going on. The graves are all there. Nobody was dug up." And he's just like, "Crazy outsiders."
Can I go check out the graveyard?
You can absolutely go check out the
I'm
graveyard.
gonna check out the graveyard.
All right. So you head to the graveyard. Um, roll me one more investigation check.
I'm not below rule 21, so
All right. So you can tell on your investigation that some of these graves have definitely been dug up, but then refilled pretty well, and are clearly in a way to try to hide that they've been dug up. But your eye is able to pick out that they were in fact dug up.
is there like any necromancy around? Like signs of necromancy?
Do you dig up one of the graves?
Uh, yeah, I guess I am gonna have to.
All right. You dig up the grave. The body's in there. Only thing missing is the brain.
Ah! Ha!
Oh wow.
How
You
fresh is the
found
corpse?
the grocery store.
I
Is
found
Found
the
the
is it?
grocery
grocery
store.
store.
What does the gravestone say?
Oh, uh,
Is
I
it
don't know.
is it someone from here? Is what I'm trying to get at?
Yeah, it is someone from here.
Does it look like they had a cephalopod worm?
I mean, there's a big noticeable open like wound in the head,
Oh,
and the brain is definitely not in there. And there's no way it decayed away based on the state of the body. It's a pretty fresh corpse, so
Does
the
it seem
brain
like
was taken out.
after they died?
Definitely after.
Okay. That's
Hmm.
okay. That answers that question.
So it looks like he's eating human brains, but
It's
what
not
he
like fresh.
unless they capture someone and put them in jail, etc., etc.
How many of these graves look like they're like? I'm trying to get like a scale of how often he eats.
On closer look, it looks like pretty much every grave's been dug up.
And does this seem like to be the newest grave dug up?
Yeah.
Nobody notices the graves or
Nope.
ever goes.
And what about how often does it seem like he eats?
I'm gonna say that you can tell by the state of the graves that, I mean, pretty much everyone who gets buried there gets dug up and their brain taken. So, however often that happens.
Is there a gravekeeper nearby? Like his house?
No.
That's weird. There's no gravekeeper house.
Nope.
Now that's weird.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Does John know what kind of creature an elf that counts as? Does it count as fey or as aberration or something?
Yeah, they're aberrations.
They're aberrations. They're not from
Okay.
here. And I don't mean that like in like oh they're from. I mean they're not from this world.
They're from other
Weird.
planes,
Weird.
possibly even external planes.
So how many people want to go dig up graves?
I think it was just Anthos.
Yeah, just me. I
All right,
just went
so
by
we'll
myself
move.
to dig up the grave,
Yep.
and I
All
guess
right.
I'll go back to everyone and tell them what I found.
So there you go. You've now learned what Anthos found out. Take that for what you will.
I think I'll probably have a stakeout at the graveyard. Would John know anything about how often the Illithids have to eat?
No, not at all.
Okay.
But if his most recent meal was less than fresh, he's got to be jonesing for something fresh.
The corpse looked fresh though, didn't it?
It sure did.
How fresh?
As in, like, died probably the previous night.
I can tell because I have.
Yeah.
I also think I could make a nature check maybe if I had to.
Would you be able to tell if they
Is it
died of
medicine?
like natural causes or murder?
He's able to tell that brain was taken out after they were dead.
Can I tell how they died?
Yeah, I would say in that case it was really clear that it was an old person. They died of natural causes.
Oh,
Okay. So he's not. It's interesting.
So somebody died. Illithid got a munch.
Mhm.
But
Well, there's
still, a dead brain can't be as good as a live one.
I don't know. I don't go sucking people's brains out of their skull.
Miss Cadence, would you be interested in joining me in a stakeout on the graveyard to see if there's going to be
Better than wandering around.
I also feel like if he's being fed dead brain, that this can't be what he wants out of this deal. That's not good enough. He's being sustained, but he's probably doing it because there's something that he wants more than this out of it.
Also, important question: is it a soul illithid?
Well, maybe that is what he's working on. Changing that.
The person didn't seem like they had something in their head.
do love to create in their image. That's unsettling.
Extremely so.
Well, what's the plan now? Oh, what the heck was that?
That was me stretching.
I was gonna say that sounded like Jamie.
That was me stretching my tongue. I stretched too hard.
So is the plan to like stake out the graveyard and then capture the
I don't think
elephant
there's
or
a reason.
something?
Was there like a new grave there?
There wasn't any new graves, just the one you saw from the night before. But
So
there wasn't
probably,
like an
probably.
empty one waiting for someone or anything.
I think we should check out the jail.
I can certainly go and help investigate the jail.
I'm going to do what worked the best yesterday. I am going to go to City Square. I am going to shower the place with gold, and I am going to do a performance with the dragons since they seem to enjoy that so much. That is the best spectacle that I can make of myself.
All right. So I will say, when you're going out, you see flyers and papers and shouting and cheering and signs and all sorts of stuff. Today is a specifically special day of the festival. For this is the festival day of the full moon.
Oh,
Interesting.
Hmm.
And there
But
seems to be a
they
big
hate
deal
Fae,
about
so
that.
why are they following the moon cycle? I don't understand. So they follow the moon cycle, but they hate Fae. And what do they get out of the full moon?
It
drugs,
just it seems to this is the biggest party night of the entire festival, the peak, so to speak.
drugs.
So the entertainers are upping their game, or there are more of them, or
Both,
they're
both. It is. There's a whole like the. It seems like there's a big focus on the connection between the dragon and the moon, and there's stories going on about how uh the full moon symbolizes the full protection of the undying king.
really
Hmm.
okay.
Interesting. Drugs.
So then I am going to use Hamlet and Tornado to play the music. And I am going to use minor illusion to create a moon with moonlight, and then I am going to create one of the red dragon illusions and have it like dancing around this
I mean, you
moon that
certainly
I
get a lot of
created.
attention. The people, again, they hate you, but they also like the
Yeah.
performance, and it's they're
Well, how
that
can you
warring.
not?
Yeah, it's that warring amongst themselves of like the, oh, we hate her, but also that's really good, and yeah.
And on top of that, I am going to shower them with gold. But literally, instead of gold pieces, I'd like it to be like almost like a glitter. So I am making them literally glitter with gold.
Sure, they have no complaints. But yeah, it's this full moon thing is an additional on top of everything else that's going on. There's a big focus on that.
That's the best I can do, guys. If you want me to try to entice someone specific while you're on your escapades, just send me a ring, and I'll try my best to move the performance to where I need to be a distraction for you.
I suspect that will be
Sound
fairly easy for you.
sound good? I'm looking at the sneaky people that are got plans for tonight. Does that sound good to you?
Yeah, it does.
Do you know how to be able to contact me without me contacting you first?
Do I? We have the rings, right?
You sure do.
So we're set. You guys can contact me.
I don't know
Yeah.
if we can. I'm not sure if we should. I'm just messing.
We should probably.
We should probably. All right. Promise I'll be on my best behavior.
So we've been told.
Oh,
So
we
we've
both
been
know that's a
told.
promise you won't keep.
Oh no, I was gonna say you should be. I think it's that I totally Faye will be on her best behavior, but her best behavior sucks, and she should be on someone else's best behavior, like Kieran's best behavior.
Yeah, my best
Of course, you
behavior is
didn't
not a good idea.
Can I insight what her best
you rule the
behavior
first way.
No.
No,
intensity will be?
no, no.
I'll tell you what you insight. I flip you the bird on my way out.
Wow, so well behaved. That was all she did. All right, well, the rest of you,
Oh, she's one of
what
those
are you
things.
doing?
Makes sense.
At this point, it's the afternoon.
I go visit the prison. Anyone wants to come join me?
So you go visit the what?
The jail.
The prison.
Oh, okay.
In the afternoon?
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna wait tonight.
You rather do tonight? Well, I want to double check to see, um, like if there are any prisoners right now that are potentially fresh meat, just so that we know whether or not we should be there tonight. Huh? That's weird.
What was it?
No, I see Looney's logo saying that he's saying something, but I don't hear him.
I'm not saying anything.
Oh, weird.
I think that's just how his mic is.
It's possible it's picking up my air conditioner off in the background slightly. Not enough for you to actually hear anything, though. It's very
So, yeah.
possible.
Is anyone going to join John for visiting the prison?
Hmm.
I mean, Cadence is down for stakeouts.
But that's like, but is that like that's probably a nighttime thing, best time thing?
Not necessarily. The stakeout is definitely the nighttime thing, but the daytime visit will be less conspicuous because who would want to do something out in the broad daylight? Plus, John's got a plan. That's what his cover story is going to be once he gets in there.
I'm gonna sit this.
I mean, we're probably gonna get turned away, aren't we?
Not necessarily. I can offer clerical duties.
Well, there's only one way to find out if you're going to get turned away.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if no one's going to join John on this little expedition, he's going to go on his own.
You know, I'll go, but I don't know if we're gonna get in.
Have you got a disguise or something? Can we make him look like an acolyte?
What do you mean an
Uh,
acolyte?
Means like a follower. Or
I mean, you already have
Mhm.
the disguise that literally everyone in town wears those masks.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right. Well, John goes up to the prison.
You're stopped at the outside by the guards who tell you can't enter.
I'm just a passing cleric, and I figure while I'm here, I might as well grant whoever is in here the right of uh, passage for moving on if they need to. Is there?
I'm One of them says you wouldn't know this because you're just passing through, but we have our own clerics that are connected to the Undying King who help them with that. So we're good.
Well, are there any that are in the prisons that need services for other deities that are not the Undying King?
Yeah, our clerics can help with that still.
Oh yeah.
And then one of them says, "Move along, sir."
All right. Well, I just figured I'll stop by and offer my services. Anything else that you guys would like while I'm here?
Nope, we're good. I actually one of them says you should just go and enjoy the festival.
All right. Well,
You do get a comment that your mask looks nice though.
thank you. All right. So yeah, can I read from them whether or not they're lying about their being
They
prisoners
don't
in
seem
there?
to be, and they don't seem to be. But I will tell you that coming up to them and the first thing telling them that you were passing through meant you were an outsider, and they immediately put them on guard against you.
Yeah, but I want to see if I can sense that they're lying that there are people in there.
Roll insight.
17.
As far as you can tell, they were telling the truth.
All right. Well, I before I go, I take a quick glance around to see if I can spot any openings or anything else I can uh probably
No,
get people.
actually, you are stopped like at the outer gate area. Like you don't get a look at anything.
Not even the gate.
I mean, the gate itself like is guarded. You can't even see through it. Like they take this. It's got a solid stone wall and a big frickin' gate. You can see the top, like the upper area of the prison inside, like because it's taller than the wall, but you can't actually see anything.
Hmm.
And while there are windows, you don't see anything in them, but because you're too far away
There.
and your angle's not great. But yeah, I mean, and you don't. There's certainly no commotion going on or anything. And like I said, you got stopped at the gate, and
Hmm.
then you told them you were an outsider, and they were immediately shut down talking to you, basically.
Hmm. All right. So I guess there's part of that.
But I will
No.
say, as far as you can tell, the guards, there are, as far as the guards know, there are prisoners inside there
Hmm.
and clerics and whatnot.
Cool. Oh. Speaking of your clerics, where is your temple so that I can just go and take a visit?
Oh, and one of them says, "Oh, that's totally fine." So they say we have temples in all the districts around town, so they're easy to find. Just ask anyone and they'll point you in the right direction. And say the closest one, and they'll give you the directions because they're in the military district, so they give you directions to it. It's not very far.
Excellent. Thank you. So I guess I'm pivoting my investigation towards the temple.
All right then. We'll come back to you though. What are the
Sound
rest of
good?
you doing?
Uh,
Speak now, or forever hold your
I
peace.
honestly don't know.
I mean, you're okay to wait around.
Yeah, I'll wait.
Anyone else?
Yeah.
All right then. Well, then we'll go back to John in a sec, but as evening starts to roll around, Makoto, you
Yep.
feel really weird. And those of you
Who-
with Makoto,
who is actually there with me, by the way?
I'm pretty sure it's everyone who didn't go out. So Fable's
Good.
gone, Jean is gone, and Anthos is gone. But it sounds like everyone else is still there. So
Guys, I feel funny.
you do feel funny. And before your very eyes, green scales start to pop up on Makoto's skin.
I feel itchy.
Uh-oh.
And over the course of just a couple of minutes, Makoto, you turn into a green drake.
Uh-oh.
Has anyone been watching Makoto to make sure Makoto's okay?
And
I'm
in
assuming
the
the rest of you were.
Oh my god, Makoto!
Like, how are we talking dragon person, or are we talking like now they're just a dragon?
I will hang on, give me a sec.
I fucking knew this was gonna happen when you mentioned the full moon.
Yeah, same.
You're a were dragon.
I'm a fucking weird dragon. Which you know
This
what?
is
Not
what
gonna lie, that's kind of fucking cool.
that's
It is.
what Makoto
I'm
looks
just scared
like.
that I might hurt somebody.
Yeah, and
Well, you
speaking
know,
of,
that's the fear of being a were creature. But you know
I'm
what? It's awesome. Everything else.
Is he
I'm
still
gonna
blind?
pick up Makoto. Makoto.
yeah, so that's what Makoto turns into.
Is Makoto still blind?
I will say you can definitely see eyes on this Drake. This Drake has eyes. Makoto has eyes in this form. And here's what I will say. For
Wait,
the time
Didn't
being,
Unblind Makoto earlier also?
for the time being, I will be taking control of Makoto in this moment.
Ah!
So,
Ah!
well, yes.
Congratulations. You've been taken over by the DM.
I'm gonna
Your
pick up
actions are
Makoto.
that bad.
Makoto.
You really shouldn't have failed both those saves willingly.
No, you should have
I
known.
told you to save the con. Always save the Constitution.
Also,
We need to know the
don't.
effects of the mask.
Let me pull this mysterious mask that I know nothing about.
Anyway, so this happens in the middle of the tavern, and the tavern keeper's like, "What the hell?" And they say, "You can't just do that kind of stuff in my tavern. You need to take that stuff outside."
John's
Oh,
not dead.
I put that in the wrong chat. Hang on. Let me delete that. I put that in the loot chat like an idiot. Oops.
You pick him up. I don't think you can pick me up. I'm a Drake.
In terms of size, Makoto is still the size of a medium creature, so pretty small.
Okay, so you can pick me up.
Well, hello?
Like Makoto's about 6 feet in length, and like 2 feet tall.
Oh,
So
so I picked them up like those fucking cats, like the cat
I
that
was gonna
has
say,
a long.
is it like the size
Makoto
of
is
a
dragon puppy.
I was gonna say the size of a Komodo dragon.
Bigger than that, but like the size of like an adult human.
Okay, I guess.
Well, essentially the size of a
Is that
crocodile.
wrong way to fighter for this?
Yeah, basically like a crocodile.
You motherfucker. Then again, I brought this on myself, so.
You sure did.
Yeah, I did.
I told you to save the Constitution.
I'm holding
Well,
Makoto.
I'm a fucking dumbass.
Anyway, Makoto is trying to bite you, by the way.
No, no biting, no biting. I love you. No biting. Don't bite me. Because I'll bite back, but even harder.
All right. So I'm gonna make a bite roll on behalf of Makoto's new form.
You bite me,
So-
I'll bite you back.
Alright.
Does my stats change?
Oh yeah! Your stats are fully... I have an entirely different stat block. So the
Oh,
bites
that's
miss. Cole's able to resist the bites. And keep from getting bitten. But yeah, Makoto's a Drake now.
Wait, what happened to my clothes?
They shifted with your body and are now like everything you were carrying.
Okay. So it fused, okay.
Don't worry, Makoto,
Did
I
it
got
hurt
you.
when I turned?
Yes.
Ow! Fuck.
Don't worry, Makoto, I
And I will
got
say,
you.
once you guys are outside, you realize the moon is big and full.
Oh god.
It's like a supermoon.
Yeah, like particularly large. And it's red.
Oh god.
Red moon, of
Of all
course.
Red
moons.
moon horizon.
I see a bad moon rising. I see trouble on the way.
Meanwhile, over at the temple, Johnson,
Yeah.
I hope there's no lichens around.
No, you're not. But anyway, we'll get back to you at the temple in a little bit. So, you guys have Makoto outside in Drake form. And by the way, everyone else in town seems to be wearing the masks without any issues whatsoever. Like, no one else has turned into a Drake.
Wow.
And everyone's just looking at you guys like, man, it's those weirdos who are outsiders and they've got this dragon dog thing. Like,
Wait a minute, you mean to tell me I wouldn't have been affected by this if I still had the mask on?
oh, no, I'm not saying that at all.
Oh.
I'm just saying that no one else has turned into a Drake, is all I'm saying.
I should have gone outside. But I didn't want to do anything stupid. I thought staying inside would be the best option. No.
I'm just holding Makoto like a puppy. Like a baby. Like a
A
baby.
puppy that's trying to eat you.
Yeah, those actions are totally of somebody who didn't want to do something stupid. That's exactly the kind of that I totally got. I'm here for it though. Like, dude, you're a fucking were-dragon.
I
Own that
know, which
shit.
is awesome, which would be even better
We're
if I could
level-
control my fucking character!
Yeah, don't
We're
worry,
level
we'll fix
19.
it.
We can deal with you for one night.
I wonder if we can awaken it and then give Makoto back control.
Hold on. Where is it? Fuck.
Actually,
Alright.
would that work? Isn't Drake a beast?
I'm pretty sure drakes are beasts, or I mean, they're not. Are they? I'm gonna look at.
They're technically dragons.
And are dragons beasts?
No.
Yeah, they're dragons. Dragons.
And also, it already
is
has an
drake.
intelligence that's too high to be awakened.
Okay. Yeah, we just gotta restore your consciousness somehow.
Pat pat.
I like how you're holding and petting Makoto, who's literally trying to eat you.
Cole, it's hungry. You gotta feed
We'll get.
Makoto.
Wait. Oh, I think I have some jerky in my pocket. Where is it? I found it.
I mean, Makoto will eat it, but still be trying to eat you.
Oh, you're just a grouchy baby. You're just a grouchy baby.
Alright, well,
cannot do
what do you
anything.
guys do?
Can we find a fucking way to get Makoto back to normal?
So, has anyone told us what's happened to Makoto?
No, I don't
No.
think anyone who's not there, anyone who left hasn't been told because no one said anything.
So, the ones that are
I'm
there.
watching a graveyard, so.
Yes, you are.
So the barbarians are left. Cole and Baka.
To be fair, they are the best ones to deal with the
True.
with the feral Makoto dragon puppy thing.
I'll take
Oh
good care
man,
of you.
I've been
Oh
excited for this
boy!
moment for like
Wow.
week.
Since
Yeah,
I let them when we failed
yeah.
those saves.
Since the moment you failed those saves, I've been waiting for this.
Oh no.
So what do you guys do
Okay.
with me?
Yeah, and obviously you're not reaching out for help because you aren't doing that. So what do you do?
But they come for you.
Well, Paul, what do you do? One of your buddies has turned into a were dragon drake thing.
And he's such a precious baby.
You know what? I'll give you some time to think, and we'll move quickly to cadence at the cemetery. So as night rolls around, it's very quiet here. Abnormally, like you discovered, Anthos discovered earlier, there isn't a gravekeeper's hut or anything, so nobody lives here maintaining this graveyard, which is very strange. On top of that, there has been no new graves dug today, and no funerals or anything like that, so it's weirdly quiet, even for a graveyard. Everywhere else in the city has this big party going on, but here it is dead silent.
The boarding sending in yet?
Well, we don't know. Like he may have recently fed, and he's maybe not hungry.
I will say you learned from Anthos that he had clearly just taken a brain from a fresh corpse. All remains quiet. I will say though, the moon, the very abnormally large red moon, does draw some attention as being strange.
Hmm. Well, there is another option, because we know that prisoners disappear too. Anyone feel like getting arrested?
What?
If anything else, I
I
think
feel
the
like
cat though.
this is the kind of thing where you should definitely run past Fable first.
You run to Fable first, then.
I very, very willingly volunteer. Going to prison sounds fun. I
It wouldn't
love a
be
good
hard.
prison break. Yeah, I'm here for it.
I will say if anyone wanted to get arrested, it'd probably be very easy for Fable to get arrested.
Oh, hell yeah. Watch me.
Do it. Fucking do it.
Well, I'm not going to let Fable do it alone, so I will abandon the stakeout
All right.
and join up with Fable.
It's
And
easy to find her. It's the crowd of booing, cheering people, mostly booing.
mm-hmm. So, how do we want to do this?
Pant somebody,
Well,
pant.
Are we doing Knuckles? Are we doing...
Pull a Corbel, sneeze at them.
normally I
Insult.
would love to do something elegant and complicated and flashy. But right now, Fable cracks her knuckles. I want to do something that I haven't done in a very long time. And who is booing the loudest?
There's this really old guy. He's got to be like 80 years old.
Oh, you're not gonna punch him, are you?
All right. Let's give me somebody who isn't been feebled.
I mean, the
Someone
entire crowd is booing you.
very
Like,
punchable.
there's guards punching. Like, there's even guards in there booing you. Like,
I want the
Ooh,
most
punch a guard.
outrageously. Ooh, yeah. I'll go straight to a guard and I'll just motion with my finger to come a little closer that I have something to tell him. Is he wearing a helmet?
he's wearing a mask, not a helmet. You can only tell
Okay,
he's a
as
guard
soon as
because
he
of his
comes
uniform.
Punch him for
close,
the back of the mask.
as soon as it comes, as soon as he gets close, I'm going to say, this is nothing to blow off some steam. And I am going to just clock him.
All right.
I had to grab the mask, pulled till the elastic was strong, until the elastic was taut, and then let go.
All right. So you hit him so hard you actually break the mask. It's wood. Oh no, actually I take it back. You wouldn't break the mask. They're hard to break.
No, because like yeah, that
Yeah,
wouldn't
yeah,
make sense
yeah, yeah.
because like we weren't
No,
able to
you
break them.
do. You hit him, so you
Well, I
do knock.
mean, I'm wearing ogre gauntlets, so if anybody could.
No, I will say you do knock it off his face though.
Ooh.
Ooh, excellent.
And a second later, like 10 guards are jumping at you to arrest you.
I'm going.
Cadence is jumping in on this.
I'm going to fey presence them.
Ooh.
I'm going to
Cadence
use my
is
fey
gonna pull her
presence.
punches a little, because otherwise she'd win this fight.
So you're gonna make this hard for them, are you?
Oh yeah,
They need
make
a
him
Yes,
work
show.
for it.
They do need a
I
show.
am. I am going. I am going to make it so that half of them fear me and half of them bow to me.
Actually, when you activate your fate presence, you notice it doesn't work on them at all.
And
So they've been protected from that, which does go in line with the things that you learn that those masks are supposedly protective.
what about the one that I knocked the mask off his face?
Doesn't seem to be able to affect him either. But then again, they assumingly are under the effects of the mask full bore. Yeah, and the first thing he does is put his mask back on the second he can. Which also goes in line with the fact that you know when someone's wearing the mask, they don't want to let go of it.
Then
However, Caden, your
one
punches
more
are able
experiment.
to hit them easily. Not even make you roll for them.
Yeah, like I said, she's
What
pulling
about
her
my
punches
ice
a little.
cage?
She's not.
Yeah. Ice cage. Let me just look up that wording on that, but I'm pretty sure that works just fine. Let me just double check. Pull up your sheet and see the exact wording. That's the one that reduces their movement, I think,
Yeah,
right?
they're stuck in place.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to create a circle of ice around me, and I'm going to freeze as many as I can in place.
Yep. About half of them fail the save. Kind of frozen in place. The rest of them are, some of them are in a fist fight with Cadence, and the rest are jumping at you, trying to throw handcuffs on you.
I will make it look like I am trying to avoid being handcuffed, but I will let them take me.
All right.
Same.
All right. Well, once they've got you guys in handcuffs and then chains and whatever, they toss you on the back of a small wagon and start moving you towards the prison.
That's what you get for not appreciating a good show.
And one of the guards even says to you, of all nights, the full moon, sorry, I can't believe you would do that. So disrespectful.
And I can't believe that you would disrespect my for.
And after that, they just
And
remain silent.
Fable is the way pretending to act. Fable's trying to act very dark.
I'm not gonna lie, you just roboted like crazy for me. I didn't. You're still doing it. Is he roboting for anyone else?
Okay.
She was for a bit, but
Yeah.
she's speaking okay now.
Yeah. Say that again.
Is it that? Uh, I'm going to pretend that I'm very drunk. I want them to think that I'm seriously intoxicated.
Gotcha. Yeah, no problem. I'm not even gonna make you roll for that either because I know for a fact you could put that performance on with your eyes closed. So I'm not gonna make you roll for that.
Excellent.
All right. They think you are drunk. And also disrespectful as hell. And you guys are brought to the prison.
What
You
kind
are.
of handcuffs are you talking?
I'm still not getting anything. You're still roboting like crazy. Oh,
Yeah, she's gonna reset.
yep. Okay, hopefully that's better now.
Is that better?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Yeah, we can hear you now.
I'm asking what kind of handcuffs are we dealing with?
Uh, Nothing. Like, you could easily pick those, and you're not. That's not really your thing.
They're that
So
simple,
they're
right?
not
Yeah, let's get
particularly
to work on.
complicated. Yeah,
Yeah, let's
simple
get to
stuff.
work on that.
All right. Then I will have you. I'll roll it for you. These tools.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're pretty confident that you can pick these. Like these are no, iron bands or anything. This
These
is
are
easy peasy
toys.
stuff.
This is the stuff you
Well,
see.
they're not toys, but like
This
they're
is the
not
stuff you see
magical.
Sugar
Let's say
Sweet
that.
selling. This is the inventory from Sugar Sweets.
All right.
Like, did they even try to take any of our magic shit off of us?
Yes, they are taking all your stuff off of you. So Fabo got a dirty 20 with that, which is enough to pick these. Yeah.
And I want it to look like they're still on properly.
I figured that. So when you get there, the first thing they do is take all of your stuff off of you.
Well, he's still a 19th level monk, so fuck you.
Yeah, I mean, there's only so much they can do with Cadence.
Taking all your weed.
So you get
They're also
there.
taking all the catnip.
Yeah, they take.
I hope they try to sample it. I would love to see the results.
But they take all of your stuff. Uh, they actually make you change into like prison uniform. Like they take everything. And then once they've done your processing, so to speak, they march you through a completely empty cell block. And I mean empty.
Yeah.
As in there's nobody there.
Quiet night, eh, guys?
There is no response. After you were dropped off by the guards who brought you there, no one has said a word to you. Outside of like very robotically ordering you to do stuff.
Can I get an insight check?
Yeah,
Whether like they're comfortable with what they're doing?
for sure. I can roll an insight for you. With that 31 that you got, you know for a fact that these guys are being dominated by something.
Yeah. Okay. Then I'm going to try something. I'm assuming that they're walking behind us.
There are two in front and two behind.
Fable's going to say rather quietly, almost under her breath, "We know that you're out there. I very much am looking forward to meeting you for finally, after all this time? You seem so talented. I admire your work.
And I'm going to say that the guards keep marching you before ushering you into a cell, and as soon as the doors closed, they walk away except for one, who just kind of stands there, and his head kind of goes limp.
Hmm.
And a distorted voice comes out of his mouth that says, "And I know who you are. And the
I
things
am
you do.
flattered.
And I'm not foolish enough to deal with you. Doesn't go well for my kind or others."
See, I knew you were smart. But I think if you look at the big picture, that I am exactly the one who you want to talk to. And you seem like a forest for the trees kind of guy.
And he's gonna say, the voice is gonna say, "Ah, the arrogance. I'd heard about this, and all the fools
I...
who'd listen to you."
Actually, if you look at my track record, all the fools that have followed me have ended up quite well for themselves. I take care of mine. I don't really care how I get them.
He says, "Yes, yes, and those who you trick end up with a very unfortunate end. I'm not going to be one of those."
So then don't let me trick you, and let me work together with you so that you can still get something good out of this instead of ending up at the end of my blade.
And he says, "Not possible." And the head like snaps back off, and the guard walks away.
You know, you try to be reasonable. I'm assuming I'm alone.
No, you've got Cadence with you.
Oh no. Yeah, I'm right there.
We're in the same cell.
Yep.
That's
Maybe
big.
I
Yeah,
was
that was a
wrong about him.
mistake.
Maybe he's not so smart. Uh, I'll take off my handcuffs and I'll get to work on cadences.
All right, I'll let you use the one you used to take them off. Like I said, it's not very hard. The handcuffs aren't particularly special.
Look at that. I didn't even break a nail. I'm getting better at this. So how long are we supposed to wait? I like to blow this place up more sooner than later.
Well, we made contact.
Sure did. I really thought flattery was going to work. I guess he's not as vain as I assumed.
No, but he is paranoid. And he's, well, eating dead brains. I'm sure that's not the best option for him. Someone's got him by the balls, or whatever they have. Tentacles? I don't want to know what they have.
Yeah, I'm good without that one too. And I like knowing things. So, shall we get to work on getting out of the cell and exploring?
And we'll come back to you guys in a minute, but we're gonna quickly move to Jean at the temple. So Jean, you've headed to the temple, and by the time you get there, evening is rolled around and the moon is up, and it is huge and red and abnormal.
Hmm. Usually that's associated with lycanthropy. I hope nothing bad's happening around town.
All right, chill it with that. That's totally knowledge you don't have. Sorry, I'm calling you out on that one there.
All right. So he goes into the temple, and before you, are there any clerics in there?
There's definitely some kind of priests. They're wearing the masks, pretty fancy robes.
How quietly can I do Zone of Truth?
Sorry, how quietly can you do what?
Zone of Truth.
You want to cast a spell? Not quietly at all. Because you're casting a spell. And I'm
You're
pretty
not
sure Zone of
supposed
Truth also takes 10 minutes to cast.
No, it's
Yeah, you
duration of 10 minutes.
No, it's an action.
Oh,
You
it is
just
an action, sorry.
yeah.
But you still have to walk in and chant.
Yeah,
So, not
exactly. How
at all.
quietly can I chant?
Not quietly enough that you're not noticed. There's literally only two ways to cast spells that aren't noticeable in terms of that, and they both require a sorcerer.
Yeah. You need the subtle spell when you're not as
Or you need to be the sorcerer subclass that can cast spells from their mind.
Yeah, but it's good. Deception, 15 feet radius, censored on point that you're choosing. Can I cast it from 60 feet away and do it in stealth?
No! You can't cast a spell from stealth! Unless you have subtle spell or you're a psychic sorcerer. If you
Sorry,
cast
so
a spell, they will notice. Do you cast Zone of Truth?
all right. I guess I won't cast Zone of Truth then.
You won't? Alright. So you walk in, and like I said, other than like literally just two priests, there's no one else in there. And the temple's pretty large. You can tell that it's clearly well used. Like the seating is like well worn. Like it's usually used very frequently.
Hmm,
Probably because everyone is out partying during the festival. You would assume that's why they're not here.
that's fair.
Yeah.
Greetings, brother.
And one of them will walk up to you and say, "Happy festival to you."
Happy festival to you too. So I was coming by and doing a little bit of sightseeing. You have a lovely temple here.
And they say, "Oh, so you're out of town, or you're from out of town?" And they say, "Yes, all our temples are uh, magnificent. They were gifted to us by the Undying King."
Ah, so the Undying King finances the temples.
He says, "Well, no, the town finances them. The Undying King blesses them."
So is the Undying King the deity that this place worships?
He says, "Of course."
I noticed that there was quite a bit of old languages in the library. I'm guessing that these temples are also in a similar vein of heritage.
And you could tell he's like being like, "What's with all the like he's getting suspicious of you with all the questions." And he says, "We we deal with common here, and some draconic for
Hmm.
our oldest
Fascinating.
scriptures."
Sorry, I'm just very intrigued with different cultures and this the way that uh their people are. I especially know that religion has always been a huge thing in people's lives in these areas. Just trying to understand how the temple works, who they are, can certainly shed some light on how the people
But
are like.
he says, well, I suppose that's true. He says, but in our case, if you really want to know more about us and our faith, all you have to do is partake in the festival.
I I'm not great with crowds, unfortunately.
He says, that's not what I meant, and he'll offer up some of those drugs that you've seen, the powder of the Undying King you've seen people taking. He says, this is how we enhance our connection with the Undying King. Imbibe this, and you will see.
Hmm. I'll certainly take some of those under consideration. Thank you.
Yeah, and so he'll offer some to you.
Yeah, he'll receive it. So, I'm just curious. I heard about how this town is incredibly secure, as in there's almost no concern about ruffians or the likes, such like that. How do you guys handle something like that?
And he says, we don't. The Undying King does it for us.
How so?
He says, those with faith in the Undying King are satisfied in all their desires. They feel no need to act out and commit crimes. We
Hmm.
receive the things we want most each year at the festival. And those who act to protect us on behalf of the Undying King see visions helping them catch criminals and outsiders and ne'er-do-wells who would ruin our peaceful society.
And what
And
happens
how
to
do
them?
people get the cards?
He says they are imprisoned and eventually released
Hmm.
after they serve their proper sentence.
Can I insight that last part about being released?
Yeah, go ahead and roll insight. He seems to believe it.
But he doesn't seem to know for sure.
I mean, no, he's quite convinced he believes it wholeheartedly. As far as you can tell, he's telling the truth.
Okay. Hmm. And so, what are the usual crimes that you often see them doing to deserve that kind of a
He
sentence?
says normally it's acts of violence, theft, disrupting public order, disturbing the peace, that kind of stuff. We don't have very many crimes, even from outsiders. It's very peaceful here.
Are we in the minority report?
Hmm. Well, for those who are given the worst of it, I'm just curious. What are your rites that you perform for those?
Well, he says there's nothing too special about them. It's all about praying to the Undying King, and problems are solved. They go away. It's as simple as that. We just have to talk to him and let him know what's going wrong. He answers. He's a very active deity and king.
Hmm.
He cares about us deeply.
Fascinating. And how long has your uh, tenure been in the temple?
And he says, I've been here for 20 years.
20 years, huh? So you must have seen quite a bit around here.
He says, I suppose so, but our days are quite quiet and peaceful. We have ceremonies every day. People come and pray. We do many sermons. It's very nice and very peaceful.
So I
Thanks to
take it
the
you're the
Undying
one.
King.
So I'm taking it that you may be the one that's going to the prison to offer the rites.
He says, oh no, they have their own there.
They have their own there.
Yeah, they have their own. They have those who perform the rites who are stationed at the prison, so as not to disrupt the rest of us from our daily duties.
I see. They seem like a happy lot.
And he says, "Oh, we are."
That's good to
And as
hear.
you say that, you literally see him take some of that drug.
Hmm. Well, I mean, definitely, if there's not that many prison guards that are being used, I'm surprised that you've got such a glorious prison. Was that just anything about several years of investments, or was
He
there
says, "Oh,"
some?
he says the prison was once used as a military facility, but we realized we didn't need it, so we converted it to a prison.
I had a suspicion it looked somewhat like a fort. Still, it looks marvelous,
He says, "Well, everything connected to the Undying King is."
as it is. Yeah, the scenery is actually very nice around here.
He says, "Of course, everything's been blessed by the Undying King. Why wouldn't it be?"
Aside from the festival, any other things you would recommend around town to take a look to learn more?
Well, he says, "Well, right now, the only interesting thing going on is the festival. Otherwise, we're a pretty quiet town and we don't have a lot to offer. We don't have a lot of tourism."
I see. Well, I suppose a good visit to the library might not be a bad idea. Would you agree?
He says that, well, based on what you said, it sounds like you've already been to the library. He says, "I
I,
suppose so. It's it's fine. It's nothing special. I imagine it's like any other town's library."
guilty as charged. I did visit the library the first day I came in, just to see if I can, you know, understand the people a little bit better to not accidentally bump shoulders wrong.
He says, "Well, we do appreciate trying to take care of our customs, but really, if you really want to, make everyone feel comfortable, just have fun and enjoy yourself. You never know. You might like it here."
Well, getting to know how the city is the way I enjoy my fun.
Hmm.
But thank you.
He says, "Oh, it was my pleasure. And enjoy yourself."
Excellent. Thank you so much for your time. I'll let you go return to your duties, and I will show myself out.
All right, then.
On the way out, he is going to start taking note on any kind of like are the stained glasses, any kind of portraits on the walls.
I mean, all the iconography and imagery is of uh the Undying King, of dragons, of like prosperous times. There's not really anything showing any kind of strife or difficulty. It's always just the Undying King, dragons. It's good times.
Just a reminder. They mentioned that the wish slips happened about 10, 15 years ago, something like that, or a little more than
Yeah, the thing with the wishes is a fairly new custom, like 10 years old.
10 years old.
Yeah.
And so that means that this guy's essentially cooked from the drug.
I mean, that's for you to decide whether you think that's the case or not. But anyway, we'll move on from you and we'll go back to Kopaka and Cole with a Drake Makoto.
Oh, Jamie, it's your turns. I'm a
So-
Drake.
Like a good kitty.
Cold drink.
and
You just
I'm
holding
holding
on to this
him.
wiggly lizard.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm holding him like a baby.
So what do
Yeah.
you guys do? You've had some time to think now. What do you do?
I
I
got,
don't know.
I've got a feeling that Cole's like got Makoto over her shoulders like a pet
Yeah.
Yeah.
Komodo
Like a
dragon,
little baby. Like a little baby.
just
Is there a
holding her
playground nearby?
his beaks shut.
Sorry, what was that, Paul?
Is there a playground nearby or something?
The
No.
playground, no.
Well, let's figure out how to get Makoto back to the way he fucking was.
Eh, we could take our time doing it.
No, he needs to go back being on 2 legs.
Oh, he will eventually.
No, not eventually. This poor thing is legit trying to eat at me, and I'm trying to be like a little
But it's
baby.
just exactly. It's so cute. Don't worry. We'll just say we found it in the middle of the woods.
Oh God. You know, I feel like if
I'm
Makoto,
kidding.
once Makoto gets back to the way he was, he's gonna smack ya.
I'm kidding, Makoto. I'm not like that. Well, only when I'm having a good day. And
Oh
today
God.
is a good day.
Oh Lord have mercy. Let's just find a freaking way to get him back to normal.
Well, hey, I'm no magic user, so you got any ideas?
We could ask.
Yeah. Ooh.
Legit fucking anyone that's not in
All
our
right.
fucking group.
Oh, okay. The janitor all the way in the back there. Yeah, let's ask him. Pretty sure he knows how to break a spell.
Don't you sass me, bitch. We're doing this for
all right.
Makoto.
All
Little
right
do you
then.
know, the janitor is in fact.
It's actually Looney. Is the janitor?
Oh, sure, there is definitely a janitor. Yep, he's cleaning the
No, no.
street,
I mean,
keeping
like,
it.
is he? No, no. Is he like a magic user?
I mean, right now he looks like a janitor.
Because you have to put his wizard hand on. All right. All right, Cole.
Go
Let's
ask
go.
him.
Let's talk to them. Yeah, let's talk
Let's,
to them.
hey,
Yo, I
just
know you're busy cleaning up the streets here and doing a good job at it. Do you know how to break the spell of our little buddy here that used to have 2 legs, now has 4?
He's like, "Are you talking about the whatever that is?" And he points
the
at Makoto.
Yes.
yes.
Yes. That.
He says, "Oh, I would have just guessed that that was a pet. That's
N-
not a pet."
No, I mean
I
no.
like I like it to be. Ain't you, coochie coochie?
And he says, and he's gonna say, "Well, if I were you and my friend had been turned into whatever that is, I know what I would do.
What?
I'd I'd ask for that to be solved from the Undying King." And he hands you one of those papers.
How many flyers do you guys even have in this town?
Mm-mm.
They
He says,
collected all
"As
templates for
many as we
this
need for
person.
everyone." Yeah. He says, "We all have plenty. We use them every year." He says, "Seriously, make an offering, and I guarantee your friend will go back to normal."
What's the offering?
He says, "Well, I don't know."
Remember, we had this
It's
conversation
your
last.
soul.
This
I'm
is
trying to assault.
He says, "What, a soul?" No, no. He says, "No, no. Some of your blood, maybe a couple of your scales."
Excuse me.
You're volunteering?
You were the one with
Wait,
the scales.
so is you when you turn.
Why do I feel like this is going to be like
I
pertinent
smack
to
I
the end
smack
of the
Kopaka. Shut up.
I smack you back. No, you shut.
Oh my god.
Just bonks him in the head with my fist. Shush!
Oh, okay. The bomb's back. This is
So
fighting for this
Oh, we got a
possession.
barbarian
I'm
fight.
guessing I'm not gonna be playing anytime soon, huh?
I know. Well, what we're gonna do? Hang on. So bear with me on this one. But okay.
Okay.
So once he's handed you the paper, he goes back to cleaning because you guys are just basically doing like a Three Stooges routine at this point. But in that humble janitor's opinion, the way to fix coal is to basically wish for it
Wait,
using one of those
Cole.
papers.
No,
Or sorry,
Cole.
Makoto. Sorry.
Yeah, fix
It's sorry.
Cole.
It's for one of you guys, Cole or Kopaka, to basically fill out one of those pieces of paper, make an offering, and ask for it to be
Yeah.
fixed.
Which you know that's
Wait,
a
hold
deal
on.
with making a pact with the demon. You know that.
Wait a minute, hold on. Does it have to be our blood or anybody's blood?
Yeah, it's got to be yours.
Ah, damn it. Here I was hoping the janitor would. You know what? Cole, you have plenty of scales. I'm pretty sure you could donate.
You can't take my scales. Take your scales. My scales are more beautiful than yours.
You're the one carrying Makoto, so might as well.
Well, I can't get my scales because I'm carrying the baby.
Oh my
I'll
god!
get it from you.
Remember,
What about a
you know,
toenail? Does
we
that
told
count?
you what these offerings were really, right? You do know what they are.
Fine. I'll give one of my toenails.
Oh
Please.
my
Ew.
god!
Paul,
Disgusting.
I'll
do
slip
you,
one up for my.
Paul,
Pop, 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 pop. If you do
Kopok,
this, they'll take a part of your soul. Just a
Oh.
reminder.
Oh, I see.
you,
Why does it have to be
Kopaka,
us? Yeah.
John is already, you were there when Lemon Cake explained everything about how the contract
Yeah.
paper
I
works.
was gonna make sure to double check with him before he did anything.
Just to let
but
you
yeah.
know.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So just to
Okay.
clarify, Paul, this is knowledge that your character definitely has. If you perform if you do this, you will be giving up some of your soul.
Surely
And
there's got
John
to
has
be another
mentioned it doesn't
alternative.
go back.
All right. Surely there's got to be another alternative instead of giving the soul. I mean, is there like a library of some sort that that's another way?
You want to try
I,
to be the smart one?
you definitely know there's a library because you heard people talking about it, so you know that it exists.
All right. Then might as well just go to the library and find what we can. If not, then well, Makoto, I hope you don't mind being a lap. Well, whatever you are. Don't worry, I'll be sure to feed you scraps at the end of every meal.
You're so mean.
Why? You
Makoto took
prefer
a
me
bite.
not to feed you scraps? Fine. I'll go share you half of my leg. Like my legs, the chicken legs that I always had.
Feed it something else that's not. Feed him something else that's not part of us and not scraps. Feed it actual.
I
You
didn't
know
say part of us.
what?
My chicken. Okay, fine. Whatever I buy, the food that we have. Have a
Oh yeah,
slice of cheese.
Kopaka has frog's legs. It's always frog's legs. That are
Oh yeah, give him
chicken
frog
wings.
legs.
That
Ooh,
remembering that
yes.
Kopaka's chicken wings are just frog's legs. That was
Oh,
Oh
established
yeah,
as a running joke like a million years ago.
oh,
oh yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah.
give
Yeah.
Makoto
Actually,
a frog leg.
yeah. It's been a while since Makoto ate. Hey, Makoto. Hope you like frogs and like everything. It tastes like chicken. Does
Makoto
Makoto
will.
eat it?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Makoto eats it, but it's still trying to eat you.
Ugh.
Hey, hold on. There's a difference. No, me, friends, that food.
Doesn't
Is
seem
Maybe
like
Kop-
it's
cut
getting
off a
through.
piece of my tail. Will my tail grow back?
Oh. Yeah.
All right there, Dragon Maid. All right there, Dragon Maid.
Uh.
I
It's
can't
like, will
believe
my
this
tail
happened.
grow back?
I can't believe this
Actually,
happened.
DMF, can it? I don't know.
There's only
No.
one way to find out.
That's a little too permanent of a risk. No,
I
no, Cole,
mean,
don't. You need that tail.
we could cut your tail off a bit.
He doesn't have a
No,
tail.
my tail's.
Oh
Yeah, I
shit,
do.
you don't have a
Yeah,
tail.
we talked about it.
Oh
Yeah, I
right.
do.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry,
and
you
it's
are a
gotten thicker
tailless
thanks to
dragon.
the fading wild. Yeah, I do, and I'm not cutting off my tail. I must prize possession for my loves. And it's also good for use for pleasure for her.
Oh, good
That's a
lord, have
different
mercy
thing.
on my
Oh,
spine.
too much information.
You guys are not even there.
Yeah.
No, we're
Yeah.
gonna carry. Let's go to the library. Which way's okay? Yo, janitor, where's
I
the
don't
library
care
at?
that I'm not there.
Too much
I feel
information about
something in
Diggle.
my spine, like, ugh. Something icky just happened.
All right, you guys get directions towards the library.
All right, so we go there.
Yeah, you go to the library.
Yeah. All right. So what do we find in there? Do I have to roll a perception check or anything or history?
Yes, you do need to roll perception or
Well,
investigation.
do it for
I will let
me.
you choose.
Uh, wait, do what? The other one,
It's
perception and.
perception or investigation.
Okay, let me do.
Oh
Let's see.
boy. This is gonna be
Cole,
cool.
how about me do each? Cole, you roll perception. I roll investigation, or vice versa.
Let me see. Let me see which one's my biggest. You know what? I guess I can do. Well. Perception is my biggest.
Okay, sure. You do that, and I'll do investigation.
All right, 1, 2, 3.
Where's she at? I can't see.
Damn.
30-20.
What she get? What she get? What she get?
She got a 20 total.
Oh,
Not a
perfect.
nat 20, but a total of 20. So an 18 on the dice plus 2.
Oh, okay. So
Paka, you got a 9 investigation.
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, so what do we find, DM?
Kopaka, you find
Nothing.
you get distracted by a book that's like you get distracted by a romance book involving a fairy.
Oh.
Wait, why would they have
What?
that?
Yeah,
Wait,
wait a
what?
minute.
It's a regular library. It has regular library books.
The fuck did you
Okay.
find?
Ooh. I found something
Romance
called
novel
the
about a fairy.
Karma Sutra. No,
No.
I think it's.
No, you didn't find that. Fable has something like that, but anyway.
Fable, I want to
I
borrow it.
don't
Yeah.
know. Well, hey, check it out. Ooh, that's hot.
But
Hey, what kind of a human woman falls in love with a vampire that glows some skin?
Hmm.
Sounds like a popular teens romance movie. Yeah.
Oh, good Lord, have mercy on my soul.
anyway, however, Cole, you find a book on lycanthropy. They're curses, and they're pretty hard to get rid of. And some are harder than others. Some can be removed by remove curse. You know that didn't work in this case, which likely means that this is a type of lycanthropy connected to a being. So you kill the thing that caused it, and it goes away. Otherwise, it's there forever.
Well, Makoto, you might have to be a Drake forever.
You motherfucker.
Wait. Well, I mean, if it makes you feel better, I mean, no one changes. The girl in the book that I'm reading, she never changes back to a human. She stayed a vampire.
Oh
So,
my
hey.
God.
Anyway,
Throws the book at him.
I
Those
and
are
with
book
that,
gives you
with
comes
that, you
chaos.
guys get thrown out of the library for causing a disturbance. Partly because of the book throwing and the loud laughing, and partly because Makoto keeps trying to eat you and the books and everything else.
Okay.
Wait, out of curiosity, does Makoto know what's going on? Like what we're saying, you know?
Not
Yeah,
at
that's
all.
what I want to know.
Not at all.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Well, poor
However,
Makoto.
so at this point, I feel inclined to say that in the second half of this game, Ida, you're gonna have to bring in another character because Makoto's not getting fixed
Yeah,
anytime
I
soon.
figured. So knowing this, I think we might have to bring in Shiva.
Oh dear.
You're gonna be beacon Shiva down?
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Well,
Shiva.
It is
Makoto,
hilarious.
Makoto will take care of you. We will hug you, we'll squeeze you, we'll call you George.
I mean,
We'll
is he
still
gonna come
kill you.
back at the after the moon sets, or is it a permanent?
There's only one way to find out. We'll get there when we get there.
Oh, George, you don't
Okay, I
bite the
want
hand that
Makoto to
feeds you, George.
transform while being held by Cole. I feel like that'll be hilarious.
Oh,
So,
bad George, you're not the bunny rabbit.
Well, it's a DM's
Cole.
call on this
Oh,
one,
actually,
but apparently,
Yeah, you're gonna need. What I will say is you're gonna need a different character.
yeah.
so,
Okay.
Eh.
Since we're down the
Paul,
druid and our
Yeah, what's
major
up?
cleric, I'll be the support / healer.
did you want to call?
Uh,
You should have a scroll of sending. Did you want to call Shiva down?
No, we don't.
He has
Do
I
you
have
message.
the
use
message
Zoomy?
rings.
wait, I have a scroll?
No,
You have
no,
I
no.
don't
You
know.
have the message rings. I have a message ring. You can just call me up.
All right, Shiva. I think we need a little help here, or some company.
Wait.
Well, we got kicked out of the library for unconventional reasons or unreasonable
What
reasons.
time is it, by the way?
Oh, it's the middle of the night.
It's time for you to get here.
I'm just trying to ask for the middle of the night. Okay, so it's not bedtime, right?
Oh, you'd already be asleep.
Yeah.
Just use your wake up call. Ding, 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 ding. Time for you to get here.
Hi. What's
Yeah, me and Cole, were in a bit of a pickle. We caused chaos on purpose in the library just to figure out some knowledge, but the people, the staff there were disrespectful, and they kicked us out. All we wanted is to find a cure to Makoto's without risking a loss of a part of our soul.
Oh,
You know
wait, what?
what? What? Are you
I'm
disappointed
sorry.
I got kicked out of the
What?
library? It's not the first time.
No. I'm sorry. Makoto needs a cure, and I'm sorry. Part of a soul.
Yeah,
Yeah, sounds about right.
yeah, pretty much. That if in
Where's
order to
do you know where Sombra is? I can teleport right there if he's there.
Sombra's
Sombra.
probably in another brothel.
It occurs to me, DM,
Yes.
although Sildafix is not there,
Uh-huh.
she did get a soul.
So
That's true. You're talking
Hmm.
about
Well,
the you're
wait.
talking about
I
the
don't get it.
you're talking about the matriarch soul, but that lasts 8 hours only.
I thought it was 6 days.
I'm pretty sure. Hang on, let me just double check. Now that I
Double
said
check.
that, I'm questioning myself, but I think Soul Cage only lasts for 8 hours. Hang on,
Double
Soul
check.
Cage.
Pretty
Also,
high level spell for only 8 hours.
Soul Cage. It lasts for 8 hours.
like, just why would you say that Sombra would be at a brothel?
He's not. I'm
Just,
assuming. I think he's probably at the tavern.
no, no, I'm saying that just to pull your leg. No, just say that just to pull your leg.
In
Just to
any
get past.
case,
Sombra, that's not funny. That's my
well,
fiance
then
now.
she's probably used up that
I'm
soul by
pulling your
now.
leg.
I would
Don't
assume so.
worry.
So you can tell me, message me later the 6 things you might want to do with it. But yeah, you only have 8 hours to use it, so that's
Yeah, it's fair.
past. Yeah.
Okay.
And
All right,
do
you know,
with it
give
anyway.
me a couple minutes to get ready and get my stuff, and I'll just teleport. I'll teleport right at the tavern. I'll meet you at the tavern, okay? Just
Yep. Hey, don't forget to get the festive food that we have here. They're gonna make
Don't
you
eat the.
what? It tastes
can I
good.
can I tell he's
We've already
wait
fixed you once,
wait.
I'm gonna
and that's because it
genuinely,
has cocaine in it.
I'm gonna genuinely say, I'm gonna genuinely say, Kopaka seems pretty convinced that the food's amazing.
It is. It is amazing. Come on.
Okay, you're
Let me
gonna have
go
to tell me
for
everything when I get there. I'll see you in a couple minutes. Hang on.
Cole. Should we hide the fact that we got high?
No, shut up.
Did Shiva heard that?
Did I?
No, because that was in person. But what I will
Oh,
say
okay.
is, you guys head back to the tavern just as Shiva arrives.
I
Okay.
feed more. I feed more
Instant
Makoto some like
transmission.
frog legs.
I basically instant transmission right to Sombra. I'm probably teleported right into Sombra's arms at this point.
He's
He's
asleep.
probably
I'm gonna
sleeping.
teleport. You teleport.
Ow!
You teleport like somehow you're like wrapped in his arms. He's like got his
Hey,
arms wrapped around you
honey,
slightly while
honey,
asleep.
honey, gotta go. Something happened. Let me go.
And I'll set you wiggle free.
Eh, okay.
He's got a
Hey,
pretty
what?
good snuggle hug.
Wait, who wiggled free?
Me.
Shiva.
Okay.
Shiva's all
Because I
snuggled and
got my
cuddled up.
teleportation wedding ring.
Nasty.
It's not what it
What?
looks like. So, okay, what happened? Tell me everything. Do not leave any detail behind.
Why
It
is
will
she
just.
carrying
Is
the
she with
dragon?
us or is she still with
And what is that?
What is what? This is oh.
What?
He turned into a drake. He's just a
No, she's lying. It's called George, a new pet that we picked up off the street.
Oh my god.
punches
Makoto turned into a drake?
Yes.
How?
Well,
Oh, and by the way, when you guys try to go inside, you get thrown back out because you can't bring Makoto inside.
Huh? No,
Wait,
wait,
why?
I was in the tavern.
No, I know, and when they try to go back in to meet you there, they get thrown back out because the owner slash bartender won't let you bring the Makoto Drake inside the tavern.
Why?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe
pet.
because it keeps trying to eat everything and everyone.
You're discriminating. You have nothing. Why do you guys have things against scales? You're
It's
jerks.
He tells you can keep it in the stable.
I'm not keeping this guy stable. He's a nice little drake. He won't harm a thing.
Bites your finger.
Sir, that's our
said-
friend. He got turned into a drake, apparently. I just arrived. I'm sorry. Hi, I'm
He
Shiva. Nice
points.
to meet you.
He points to a sign that's clearly brand new that he just like the paint is wet that says no green lizard things in the tavern.
Oh,
points
sorry,
You
out.
Kopaka, you
racist.
can't be in the tavern.
You racist.
Can't be in the tavern, Kambaka. Sorry.
Yeah,
Ah.
do you know where's the stable, by the way, sir?
He says it's attached to this building. He says just go outside and turn left.
Okay, nice mask,
Thank
by the
you.
way.
He says thanks. He says you should get yourself one. They give them out around town.
Oh, okay. What?
Oh, I love this comedy.
Yeah.
I love this comedy.
Ah.
Don't do it.
God.
Well, I mean, I can still have it around me. I'm not gonna like. Okay.
Don't
Okay, come on,
fight it
guys.
hard.
Let's go bring Makoto
Yeah. All right, come here,
to the
Makoto.
stable. We have to bring it to. Where is everybody else?
Well,
Smack.
we
Smack.
kind. Well, they went there. Well, I went here, and here we are.
Yeah. Shocking. Well, you
Yeah.
shouldn't be surprised about this, Shiva.
I
Yeah.
know.
You really
Remember that
should.
time when we
It's
were,
I know.
you know,
it's the short one and it's me.
hey, if it makes you feel better, at least we're not stuck in a labyrinth.
He has a
Everyone remembers the labyrinth.
God.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay,
you
come
know
on,
what?
You
let's
were
Yes, I
only in
heard
there
that.
for like 20 minutes, but it felt like months for
20
some
years.
reason.
Yeah.
I believe it was exactly 4 sessions, but yes, it
Which is
felt
4
like
weeks.
yeah.
Wait, 4 sessions? I thought it was like 10. Okay.
No.
No, it was not 10. That was the South Island. That felt like 10. I'm kidding.
Oh,
Well,
all right.
I'm kidding.
I
I'm
think that
kidding.
was 10 or 12 because there was a lot to happen there. But
Yeah.
yes.
Anyway, come on, guys.
Yeah.
Let's go. Come on. I'm just gonna like motion everybody to the stable, guys.
All right. So you get there and there's a handful of horses that are absolutely freaked their shit out the second Makoto enters.
Oh, okay.
No. Hey, Makoto, look, horse meat. Never had
No,
those hot.
no, we are not feeding him horse.
But okay.
Well,
Especially not somebody else's horses.
Yeah.
Wow,
Killjoys.
clearly someone never had horse meat from a hot dog
Okay.
stand before.
If we're not gonna, I mean, I do have a place I can put him in, but we gotta
What,
make
the
sure that
bag
he's
of
fully
holding?
stocked with food. I don't want to leave him
Uh,
alone.
Shouldn't leave him alone, especially in something like this.
Can we put a leash on him?
Okay, so Demi planes off the table.
And put a leash on him. Who has a fucking leash?
We can make one. We can steal one from one of the horses
Got
there.
rope?
Yeah,
Shiva,
the
do you
stables.
have a leash?
We're in a stable. There's plenty of like ropes
Ha
around
ha
here.
ha. That's funny, Jamie. That's
Haha,
funny.
very funny. But yeah, I mean, like, I don't.
All people, I would have thought that Shiva would have a leash.
Oh my god.
No, that's only for little rated
Anyway,
R
we'll
stuff, little one.
just find some rope at the stable.
I believe
There
there's
is rope.
the Sombra
There
does
is
have
rope.
his own personal
Is
site.
he like still trying to like bite people?
Oh yeah, absolutely he is.
All
Ah,
right.
don't worry, he's harmless.
Wait,
Trying to bite you, trying to bite the
I
horses.
have beast speech. Does that help?
No.
Speaking? No.
Wait.
Can I just like basically tell him to like, hey, stop it, calm down, and intimidate him?
Oh yeah, you can absolutely try to roll intimidation.
Do it.
Okay.
Do it. Yeah, I want to see. Actually, I want to hear.
It's an
What?
18.
I mean,
What's
it's
wrong?
not
I got an
terrible.
18.
It's not terrible. However, it doesn't stop Makoto from trying to eat everything and everyone.
All right, you know what?
Yeah, I know.
Ugh, I hate to say this.
Hey,
I hate to
I
say
see them
this.
another.
I hate to say this, but we're gonna have to.
Oh,
Yeah.
What?
I
I
tried.
hate to say this, but we gotta make sure he doesn't bite anything. So we'll probably have to like.
Tie his mouth.
Yeah.
Give him a
Then
muzzle.
how?
Yeah.
Kopaka, do you have a muzzle?
No, but I have rope on my camping gear. We can try to tie that around his
All
mouth.
right. We'll just tie that around.
Yeah.
You muzzle and then tie Makoto into the stable.
I'm
And with
sorry,
Don't worry.
Makoto. This is for
Yeah.
your own good.
all right.
Yeah, don't worry, Makoto. At least you can breathe through your nose.
And with that, we're gonna call it for dinner, and we'll come back at 7,
Aw.
and we're gonna pick up with Fable and Cadence at the prison.
Oh god.
Blah, blah, blah.
Uh-oh.
Tune in this
Oh,
time.
fun.
Yeah, we're not so much prison breaking so much as
Walking out.
Aw.
I
Aw,
feel
how
like
sweet.
first information gathering, then trying to arrange a meeting, then a series of explosions. That's the cold
Prison
note I've
break. I love that show.
Oh man,
Oh, I
this
should
has been a
probably also say
very
I bring Katie with me too, just in case.
this has been a pretty hilarious session for me so far.
got.
God.
I
I
realized
See you
mean,
I
guys
yeah,
in an
did want
hour.
to
Dakota
go.
turning into a Drake, yeah, that's funny. Him,
I
the
thought it was
Barbarians
Oh, I know.
playing just doing a sitcom routine of running around with this Drake is the funniest thing ever.
Yeah,
I'm just imagining right now just friends, Joey Tribbiani walking around with the crocodile over his shoulders.
yeah, this has been a pretty ridiculous and pretty great. And man, the moment you put on that mask though and failed those saves on purpose, I was like, oh,
Yeah,
Okay,
but this
I
this
is
is
must
that.
this
start
isn't
making
going to be
some food,
permanent.
so
Yeah, this is that face that you saw me in person making.
Yeah,
That's why I made that face, Ida, because
laters.
yeah.
yeah.
So,
Anyway, we'll see everyone in
so
an
the
hour. I'm gonna
question,
go make food too.
my question is, was that the Constitution part or was that the wisdom part?
I
I
don't.
don't think I'm gonna say.
Aw.
I don't.
I bet it was the Constitution, because lycanthropy.
Anyway, I will be
Wait
back
a
in an
minute.
hour as well. I'm gonna
Okay.
go make
Oh
myself food.
wait, I just realized I could probably do suggestion on him to get him to stay still, but I don't want to mess with his mind. I
Anyway,
don't know if.
all right.
Yeah.
So,
well, we'll continue this one and
I'll
not
see. Yeah,
continue.
I'll see you guys in an hour. 7 o'clock.
See ya.
7:30 or 45-ish because
Yeah,
we're
I
doing
know
that.
for I know for you, Paul. I know that. All
All right,
right.
see you then.
Oh, so
Yep.
much for playing a fighter.
Oh God.
Don't worry, we'll find a way for you to turn back. Don't worry. We'll just take
I
someone else's spot.
know.
We'll just use the janitor.
Well, I guess better Makoto than Shiva because I feel like you would have done that with Shiva.
No, it's gotta be
I
white.
realize I would have done. Oh my god, I would have done that with Kanea too. Now that I think about it.
No, don't. We will find a way. There's always another way. I knows it.
Yeah, but it's not going to be. But it's not going to be permanent when you kill the thing responsible for it. And he's going to be back to people. Which I'm thinking, man, Were Dragon would have been cool. But oh well.
Oh, we'll just have to raid another library.
I don't think there's no more libraries. I think that's the only
Fine,
one.
we'll raid another bookstore.
I did find it hilarious that when you said, "Oh, you should probably go get a mask and wear one," and be like, "Okay," and then you're like, "No, don't do it." That was pretty funny.
No, it's
I'm
bad.
gonna need a. She was gonna need a huge recap of what happened.
Oh yeah. Also, Joel, aren't you live streaming this or no?
Yeah, I'm still streaming this.
All right, good. That way we can tell
Yeah,
whether it
I'm
was
gonna need. I'm
Constitution
gonna
or
write the
with.
recap. I need to rewatch this to write the recap.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Did you both? Oh, so Ida, have you confirmed yet? I know what's going on with Sam, but
Okay, so
Yeah.
Are we waiting for anyone
Yeah.
else to show
We're
up,
gonna
or
we'll give people a few more minutes to scroll up because not everyone's here yet. But yeah, but yes, Cadence, you picked Cadence's lock, so from her handcuffs.
Wonderful.
You know what you can use? Your claws.
Yep.
That's yes.
Well, and of course, Cadence has all access to all. Like Fable still has access to her aura, and the ability to smite and all of that, like on the spell she has. And Cadence has access to her key and stuff. So it's not like you've been locked out of your. It's just you don't have your stuff. They still have their abilities.
Not even the
well,
shrunken
there's a
head.
couple options. We could do the please get help. We could do oh my god, how did she escape?
Classic.
Where I turn invisible and you're like, what the fuck? And then they come running and they're like, huh, where did she go?
I say get the help one. That's funny.
I mean,
You
get
know,
help
we
is
could
always fun.
we could combine the two of those things and do the
Ooh.
guards, please help, and then be like, she has been taken and you're gone. And they come in to look for you, and then we can just leave them in the cell.
Get help. We're not playing get help. Oh, come on. It was fun.
I've got a feeling a
Just a
plan
thought.
B would be necessary for that plan, just in case they don't fall for the she's been taken bit as an urgency issue.
Well, they have an advantage. These aren't demons. These are humans.
Mm-hmm.
What are you guys?
So
Sorry, it was a phone call. What are you guys talking about?
they're strategizing their whatever they're gonna do in the prison. I don't even know what they're gonna do yet.
Yeah,
You
we're
just
just
have to
running.
do
We're
it.
just running plays.
Uh-huh.
Talking about classic bits like the oh my god they're injured, you have to come help them bit, like that everything all the movies and TV shows
Please,
do.
you have to help. Also known as get help.
She's bleeding.
Uh,
They're having a heart attack.
Thank you, Taika Waititi, for giving
Why
us
would
that
that
one.
guard do such a thing?
Yeah, I don't actually know what the first thing to do that was. I just know it's been around forever.
Oh yeah, no. Like all of these are just straight up like
You got a bottle of
commedia
ketchup?
dell'arte level
Mm-hmm.
Lazies here. These are not.
Cadence, do you have a bottle of ketchup?
No, I don't have anything. However, I can
It'd be
also
weird.
turn
It's like
invisible,
you
so
you
you
don't you
know.
can't have your equipment, but you can have a bottle of ketchup. Like that would be really weird, actually. Even
Oh,
for my game,
it
that
has
would be
been planned.
odd.
Every time.
Mm-hmm.
Which is funny because they're doing an animated Among Us show.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
are.
How,
I knew
I
how
about
swear
do
that
to
you do
too.
a
God,
show
Marco.
based on that?
All I know is that I saw
Bro,
the
they showed the animation of it in like the cast list. All I know is that
so
Ashley Johnson is voicing it.
Who the
here's
fuck
what
is
I know because
Ashley Johnson?
Okay, so
I
she's the murderer
Critical
because
Role.
she's the most
well,
innocent sounding one.
what I will say is what I know about it is that
Oh.
there's a YouTube channel I watch that talks about specifically animation related news, and he covered this show, and he's like if you look into it the way I have and see all the promotional material, they've basically already spoiled who the killer is, and I was like really, and he's like yeah, so I'm not gonna say say anything about it, but like he's like if you don't want to have the whole show spoiled for you, just don't look into it until you watch it if you're interested, because they've already given it away with the promotional material, like really blatantly. And he's like, it's really bad. I was like, wow, lame.
Anyway, I think everyone's here. Paul's gonna be. We'll be back for
Yeah,
like.
give me 2 minutes. I'm going to quickly go get a drink. I should have done that beforehand. I'll be right
Okay.
back. You guys
Yes, you should have.
strategize amongst yourself for sure.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go heat up some of my Cajun ravioli.
Ooh.
So, first plan is try to lock them into the cell. Second plan is
Stunning strike, lock him in the cell. Yeah.
excellent.
Then like, are you gonna get out of the prison or like?
Do we know where our shit is?
Yeah, you gotta find your stuff.
We don't want to be out and spending too much time looking for them. I recommend sending Hamlet. Do some scouting.
So
Isn't
Hamlet
Hamlet
scouts, finds
already?
our stuff.
Isn't Hamlet
Then
already
we
working
do.
on the
Then
horde?
we do get help.
No, Hamlet is not going into the Horde because he's got Fey energy. We couldn't send my familiars.
Oh wait, speaking of familiars, what happened to Fable 2?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Is there just an owl trying to talk to a lizard right now?
I don't know.
Did you have Fable 2 summoned?
Oh yeah,
He's my
yes you
spirit.
did.
She's my
I
spirit
absolutely
owl.
know what's going on with Fable 2. However, I'm not saying anything right
What
now.
do you mean you're not? I swear to God, if you're gonna have my character eat my own familiar, I'm gonna
I'm
fucking
not.
be pissed.
You can't.
I'm not.
You can't eat a familiar.
No.
That's not how
They'll just go
familiars.
Yeah,
poof.
they just go
That would
poof.
be funny as fuck,
They're
though.
kind of stardust and
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
not gonna
they're
do
made
that.
out of the ether of nothingness and magic that they will return to.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. But I do have something planned for them, and it is pretty funny.
Oh my god.
So, can I summon Hamlet and have him do a little scouting around and see if he can find the room that we they
There's only one way to find out.
are
You
stuck
try to
in?
summon Hamlet.
Yes.
Hamlet appears.
Hamlet appears.
Yep.
He's fine.
Yep.
I look him over. He's fine.
He's totally fine. He's ready and raring to go. He's giving you his usual where he holds his arms up and the "I got this," like I'm a muscly guy, even though he's a tiny little thing.
I will smile at him and give him a little kiss on the nose and tell him, Hamlet, I have a very important mission for you today. I need you to find all of my shit.
you roboted.
She said find all her shit. I know she did
Okay.
robot, but I knew that's what she wanted.
Okay.
And Hamlet says,
Yes. Find all of my shit.
yeah. And he gives you I got this, arm pump or whatever, and off he squirrels.
Okay.
So what we're gonna do is we're going
I
to
will
roll.
gaze
Yeah,
through his eyes.
yeah. And what I'm gonna do is I'm going to, on his behalf, make 2 dice rolls.
Okay.
We're gonna roll stealth, and we're gonna roll perception using your no, I guess it's technically still his, but anyway. So we'll use perception and
Technically,
we'll
it's still his.
yeah. All right. All right. First, let's do stealth.
Okay.
And that got him a 5.
Oof.
Now, may I suggest this? That
Sure.
he would have rolled that while still in my aura. So he would get.
Isn't that only on saves? Isn't that just on saving throws? Hang on. Or I can never remember, so I'm not 100% sure. Hang on. Now that I'm saying that, it could be on skill checks. Does your aura affect skill checks? I genuinely don't remember. I know it affects saving throws. Where is it? Where is it on your sheet? Don't hide from me. Definitely not that. Ah, here it is. There it is. It's just saving throws. Oh wait. Yeah. Oh wait. What's this one? Hang on.
Will you have advantage for being a small creature?
That's on enemies. Yeah. So your auras don't affect him, but I'm okay with giving
Nothing?
nothing. I'm okay with giving him advantage on this. He is quite small.
Okay. He's very small.
He
He's
is
a
very
small boy.
small. He's not small. He's tiny. He's a tiny creature. He's one size down. Well, that's better. That's a total of 12. That's significantly better. Now for his
I'll take
perception.
it.
Perception time. Yeah, this guy, Hamlet, despite his tiny size, is very good at one specific area. He's got an expertise in one area, and it's physical strength, despite being a squirrel.
Mhm.
So
Mhm.
he's
Is this
not great at
baby
everything.
Groot trying to get him to get the thing?
Well, no, he's more cooperative than that. He's better at communicating. It's just he
Mhm.
has this. He is technically deep down inside. He's an ogre. He was an ogre that was turned into a squirrel that was then turned into a familiar. So he has an ogre's strength, and and otherwise, he has an ogre's strength and intelligence and whatever. So he's not that smart, but he is quite strong. He's not sneaky or wise. particularly charismatic, but he's fairly durable for a little guy, and he's very strong for a squirrel.
How was his perception roll?
That would be a total of 10.
I'm gonna luck it.
All right. A total of 18. That's much better. With no bonus, that's very good.
Excellent.
So, as he scurries around up the wall and onto the ceiling, as he scurries around looking for your shit, he has a general idea of what it looks like. He's seen it on you. He's gonna look for the thing that looks all crazy, all the trinkets and whatever. He knows what to look for, and
Possibly if you come from
Mhm.
he passes a room where there's a bunch of guards that are just sitting at a table, not discussing anything, just looking on blankly.
And I'm looking through his eyes, so I see this.
You do see this. That's why I'm specifically
Okay.
describing it. So yeah, you see a
So
bunch
the
of
guards are meat puppets.
and then you see he scurries past them along the ceiling. They don't seem to notice him. Into another room where there's a very obvious looking chest.
Okay. Not a mimic kind of chest?
You could say it's definitely a chest.
Does it look like there's frost on it?
Not particularly, but that wouldn't necessarily appear on Fable stuff regardless. So yeah, right now he sees this
Does
chest.
Hamlet
You can see he's thinking to himself like, and he actually mutters out loud very quietly, chest stuff.
Can he smell my stuff?
He goes over to it and he smells, and it definitely smells like your stuff.
So it's not too far away.
No, I mean it's past those guards, down a couple of hallways, but in the grand scheme of things, it's not that far away. Actually, seeing as you're watching, I will say you can tell that there's a magical lock on this chest.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like, are we talking trap, or are we talking has to be unlocked by magical means?
Unlocked by magical means. I mean, it's possibly trapped. Hamlet's not good enough to tell for you to be able to see for sure. His eyesight's not good enough, but you can definitely see very clear signs of magical runes. Like it's definitely magically locked.
Okay.
And in fact, you can see him try to open it and not be able to.
That's adorable.
Yep.
Okay.
And you see him like pick up the chest and look like he's about to throw it, and then remember that he's supposed to be stealthy and not chuck the chest against your wall.
Well, I tell Hamlet to find a safe spot and stay put for a minute, and I will get back to him. And I will snap
He
out of
literally
my
hides
trance.
Yeah, you'll see him literally move to the other side of the chest, so he can't be seen from the entrance to that room.
Okay. And I'm going to tell Cadence everything.
So, how are we playing this? If the guards are meat puppets, then they're probably not going to respond to some trickery.
I agree. Do you think that with your invisibility and ability to climb walls that you can get past them and get our shit?
I think I can.
Yeah,
Let
I'll
me
say
just double check my.
you witnessed Hamlet's not less than perfect stealth. Let's say that. Or they didn't notice.
Well, let me get to work on the door then. And I'm gonna try to pick the lock on the door.
All right.
I stubbed my toe. Son of a bitch!
Okay. I have 1 minute of invisibility. So we gotta time that.
Another dirty 20.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I said a dirty 20 on your picking the lock.
Beautiful.
So it does slide open.
Okay. Fable just pushes it gently back into place with her finger, and then she looks to Cadence and just gives a little bow. Flawless, as always.
Cadence blinks out of sight.
Fable will open the door for her. This is all you now, girl.
Mm-hmm. My assumption is information has been shared, so I know exactly where to go.
Yeah, I would assume so. It
So
wasn't
I
that. It
will
wasn't that hard. Yeah. Now,
quietly make my way over there.
could you please roll stealth with advantage because you're invisible?
Damn bed.
Not a very good roll.
Stealth twice what Hamlet got.
I mean, yes, but that's because my bonus is already what Hamlet got.
All right. Well, you were told the way to go, and as you sneakily sneak into the room, potentially on the walls or ceiling, I'll leave that to you. You see
Uh,
those guys. You see the group of guards, again, basically fish face staring at each other like just blank, like there's nothing going on upstairs.
Is there any hooks with keys on them in there, or
Nope. But this is hardly an important office. This is just like probably where they sit the guards for this area of the prison.
yeah, I'm just trying to see if I can find whatever unlocks the magic chest.
Nothing like that.
Hmm. Well, I guess I'll try to take a look at the magic chest, see what I can do.
All right. Well, you're easily able to find the room and make your way inside. And you see the chest, and once you're in the room, Hamlet pops out from behind the chest.
I at this point my invisibility probably wears off, and I'm
It
like, boo.
does. It does.
And I will be looking through Hamlet's side.
Okay. Opening locks is not my thing, but let's see what I can do.
Can she magically punch the lock?
Roll Arcana for me.
Oh, that's gonna go well. You know, not bad for. Oh, that wasn't supposed to be advantage, but
16 either way.
yeah. No, I mean, not bad for having no bonus.
It's pretty good. It's not enough. Like you, this is beyond your knowledge of magic. This isn't really your area.
Yeah.
Hamlet does speak up and say he could try smashing it.
I mean, I could try smashing it too.
Yeah, he's like, we could smash it.
Let's check. The lock is magical. Is the box itself magical, or is it?
Uh, on when you're inspecting it, you can see that it is magical. They thought of that.
Okay. So not mundane hinges that I could pop.
No.
Alright. Let's try to smash it.
And Hamlet will move aside to get away, just in case it explodes or something. He moves back.
Eh. Ridiculous saves. I'll be fine. What am I rolling for smashy? Strength?
Athletics.
Ooh, athletics. Ugh. That could have been better.
You try to smash the chest and your fists bounce off. Also, you make a fair bit of noise trying to smash it.
Yep. All right, little guy, your turn.
And Hamlet will charge over at it and raise his tiny squirrel fist. And he's going to say, "Squirrel smash!" and attempt to use his athletics to break the chest.
Nope.
I
Jeez.
love that fucking squirrel so fucking much.
He rolled a 14.
Yeah, you got a
What did
4.
he roll?
He got a 4 on the dice with his
He rolled
plus
a
10. He's got a plus 10, but he only ended up with less. Ended up with less than Cadence, despite having a better bonus.
I'm gonna use my second luck point.
All right, sure,
Just
why
because I
not?
really want him to show off. He never gets to.
Ah, that's a 27 in
My poor
total.
precious Hamlet.
That is a 27.
27's much better.
Yeah, and there's a loud cracking sound as he manages to put a squirrel-sized hole in the chest.
Excellent.
I'm sorry, not squirrel size,
My
squirrel
sweet
fist
boy.
size hole. He does put a small hole in it.
Well, okay.
You can see him move up and look at it, and he's like, "Your stuff's in there."
Okay. Well, we need the stuff out of there, so keep at it.
You can be like, "I got this," and you see him do that thing that squirrels and lots of other rodents can do, and he's squeezing into the tiny hole and going inside the chest.
Meanwhile, because I know this is making noise,
A lot of noise. Yeah, you can actually hear footsteps outside the door heading in your direction.
I'm going to pull a hide. You know, I have the key points. I'm gonna pull invisibility again.
Oh, all right. Roll stealth again with advantage.
Very nice. Very nice.
It's actually quite smart. That's a very good stealth roll, even better than the last one. So you turn invisible
Nice.
just as the door swings open and one of the humans walks in, looks around, and then leaves and closes the door. And then you hear footsteps heading off in the distance, like multiple, presumably still searching for the source of that noise. And it's at this point that you can see through the tiny hole, Hamlet is trying to push stuff through it from the inside of the chest.
The first thing that I get him to find and to push through the hole in the chest are my 2 iron bands of Bolero.
So he's trying to push them through. Their hole's a bit small for those, so he does manage to push things through, like Fable's hairpin and the small stuff. He starts with the small stuff. All of Fable's trinkets get pushed through the hole.
God damn it.
Well, I gather them up.
Oh, you can maybe use the hairpin, the acid in the hairpin, to make the hole bigger.
Wait, there's acid in your hairpin?
What?
Of course there's acid in my hairpin. Do you really think I would have a hairpin without acid in it? It's me. How do you think I got out of prison when we were at Faustin's Kingdom? Except that time the acid went in the guard's face.
Do I? All right, DM. This is. I want you to rule on this. Do I know about this?
I'm gonna say because they took your rings, you wouldn't know normally, but Hamlet is saying things on behalf of Fable, but he's saying it in his own way. And he doesn't say all the details of that, but he does say that Fable says that the hairpin can make the hole bigger.
Okay, well, how does this work?
he
Oh,
says-
shit!
Yeah, and you can see him when you actually do that. Like you see him scurry to the other side of the chest, away from the acid.
My smart boy.
And
So now
it
that
does
you've
indeed make
used
the hole significantly bigger. And Hamlet starts to push
wonderful.
stuff through the chest, one thing at a time.
Alright, I pick up stuff. I put on any of the stuff that's mine.
Yeah, your stuff comes out too. He's basically just grabbing whatever his little squirrel paws get, and then it's through the hole with it. And he's using his tiny little speed to just be like, just shoving everything through the hole. It's just kind of everything just popping out.
Wonderful.
Lightning and thunder, and
He is
And
such a good little
I've
squirrel.
decided that she wears lightning on one fist and thunder on the other.
fair enough.
Nice.
And eventually, he pushes the last thing through and pops through the hole himself. And then he scurries up Cadence's shoulder.
Alright, well, let's get this back to... Do I really want to blow another 4 key points?
That's up to you.
Mhm.
You can see Hamlet like put his fist, like one of his fists in the palm of his other one, and be like, "We could mess him up."
Oh no, I absolutely could murder my way through this entire place.
If
But
this
do I
will
want
help,
that much mess?
I will ask Hamlet to give Cadence my iron bands and let
Oh.
her know that the password is curtain call.
Oh, he'll
No,
say that.
sorry. Dramatic and what was it? Dramatic
Yeah,
and
you got.
charisma.
That's because
Dramatic
some
and
of your
charisma
things,
were the
similar
two
things.
passwords.
Yeah. You set everything to have different, really similar names and phrases, and now you're like, which one was that one?
Yes,
But he'll
don't be so
relay.
dramatic. Yeah.
He'll relay the message.
Alright, well. See if we can make it back to the cell without causing a ruckus.
Well, then roll stealth, and Hamlet will do the same. Actually, you know what? He doesn't need to. If he's going to be riding on you, he won't need to roll it. Just you roll
Yep.
it.
Ooh.
That's
I've
not
done...
as good. So, you head out with that.
I mean, I don't know that I've rolled shit, so I'm going to
Yeah.
assume I'm doing great.
And as you're going, Hamlet will hum in your ear. Do-do, 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 do-do. Yeah, no, Hamlet hums that in your ear. He's been spending a lot of time with Fable, so
Damn right.
it's rubbing off on him. All right.
Who doesn't want an adorable flying squirrel that gives them theme music as they walk around? Who? Tell me.
However, I will say you do get spotted on your way out.
I don't want that.
But we'll come back to you. We'll come back to that. So you do get spotted, but we'll come back. We're gonna cycle around to the next group, and then we'll come back. So we're gonna
Okay.
move. We'll move to Jean at the temple.
Y'all?
Sorry. Sorry. I kind of dozed off a little bit.
Oh,
Joel.
I'm here.
Joel. You're
Meow.
making
try
me
to
do the
ping him,
emo
maybe?
thing for someone else. He's probably sleeping. Joel. He's not here, so I can't poke him, or neither can Ida.
Meow.
Somebody ping him.
Oh my god.
Ida, call him.
Okay.
I'm here. Oh, why is the
Calling.
Long distance poke.
Oh, it declined.
Oh.
Oh, okay. He's awake.
All right. We'll move to Anthos then while he's doing his thing. Anthos, what are you doing?
He was at the graveyard last time, right?
He was at the
Can you give
graveyard
me?
last time.
I was at the graveyard. Yes. So give me a rundown again.
Well, so you were there with Cadence, and then Cadence left to go with Fable.
So I'm just there by myself.
You are there by yourself.
I think anything's gonna happen at the graveyard.
Probably not at this point.
So what's everyone doing tonight again? Tonight's the big what?
This is the full moon, the night of the full moon. So it's the most important night of the festival, as it holds this extra significance to them, and about this whole thing where the moon represents the Undying King protecting it. So it's this extra festival day, with a lot of moon iconography and stuff going on, and desserts
Mhm.
and all sorts of activities involving the moon.
Hmm. Hmm. Walking around, I guess.
All right. So
Well, this
you
is the
take a
jail
look.
though, right? Didn't they go to
They went to the jail. You were sitting at the. You didn't go with them, so you're still at the cemetery. Fable and Cadence got themselves arrested on purpose.
He doesn't
Yeah.
know that.
Nope.
I'm gonna go
I
sneak
I
into the
was.
jail.
You're gonna go into the jail.
I'm gonna sneak into the jail. Different.
Oh, okay then. Well, then roll me some stealth roll.
Mm. So I'm interested where everyone disappears to in the jail, since they never come out of the jail.
Yeah, that's why they went inside. You're going in a different way, which I think is funny.
Well, I don't want to be arrested.
Okay, well that's a 40. So yes, no one sees you. Oh, you rolled sleight of hand, not stealth.
Oh.
What's your? It's fine. You can use the. You can have your 18. What's just it's. Oh,
17.
it's
So
only a 35. It's only a
yeah,
35. Nah.
only 35.
But nonetheless, you sneak inside. It's pretty easy for you. They don't even see you coming. But once you get past the main gate and everything, you do find that the doors are locked. So I will take a thieves' tools from you.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
All right. So as you pick the door locks, which are not that hard to get for you, you get inside and you see a distinct, suspicious lack of people inside. You,
That's
however,
weird.
hear people looking around, like guards running around looking for something or someone.
What are they looking for?
No one says anything, and the few guards that do pass you don't notice you and have a complete blank look on their faces.
Does it seem magical?
Oh, it seems like there's nothing going on up top.
Like a high point?
Yeah, like they're not talking at all. They're just working together like they know what each other are thinking. They're not saying a single word.
Does this remind me of the last time we did with the mind flare?
Sure does.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you've experienced a painful hive mind personally, so you know what it looks like.
All right, I'm gonna start heading further in, I guess.
All right. So, you start heading in and you encounter what's clearly like a barracks, like it's got beds and stuff.
Mhm.
However, there doesn't seem to be any personal belongings anywhere involved in this room. Like there are spots for clearly guards to have stuff, but there's nothing.
That's
Not so much as a
weird.
sock. Yeah.
It seems like anyone's slept here even recently.
Oh no, clearly people have been sleeping there, but there's no extra, like there's no secondary outfits, there's nothing.
Nothing. Just like they lay down and get up back up
Yep.
without changing clothes.
Yep.
It's weird. Hmm. Yeah, I want to look where people disappear to.
All right.
Because if this is the barracks, and I don't think there's anything like Does it seem like they just exit, enter one door?
Yep, exactly.
Like there's nothing hidden in here?
Nope.
Yeah, I'll go to try to find more then.
All right. So you head further into the prison, and you enter an area that, from the outside, looks like it would be like it's part of a prison, but clearly once you're in it, it doesn't look anything like a prison on the inside. So you go from like what looks like a prison interior to all of a sudden what looks like some kind of like medical facility.
Okay. On the hold on, let me double check something. Okay, I don't have that. I do have piece of charcoal though. I will make a marking enthuse can on the outside door.
All right. And as you head further into this area, you see a bunch of what looks like basically medical examination rooms, and on each of them is a corpse without a brain.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll go back. By outside door, I mean like on the outside of the door that I came through.
Yeah, I figured that's where you're putting it.
Okay. This is
Yeah, like I
spooky.
said, yeah, you see a bunch of corpses on different medical beds without brains, like the same clear signs that you saw in those graves, like the hole in the head.
It's got the teeth marks.
Yeah.
Or does it seem more like more like intentional removing a brain?
Yeah, I guess it does look more like that, yeah. Like the brains have been scooped out.
Scooped out? Are we talking like intellect devour?
No, like they've been
Like scooped?
scooped out, yeah.
That's weird.
Like a breakfast cereal.
You didn't have to say it like that. Um, is there anything else besides the bodies and like the medical tables, like
Yeah,
instruments?
yeah, there are definitely lots of medical instruments, though they don't seem like they're being used right now. But you get the vibe based on what's there that they're used to touch up the bodies.
Hmm. Do I get the feeling that maybe the people I'm seeing that are guards are like this and just puppets, essentially?
No, they were definitely alive. These are definitely corpses. It's more like these, and I'll say you can also see because I know what your passives are. You can see that these guys have small amounts of dirt. These are probably bodies from the graveyard.
So that okay. Hmm. I'll make note of this, and I shall continue deeper.
Was there
All right,
ketchup on the
you
table?
head further in the area, and you come across the last thing in this area, which is a very large chamber,
Oh.
and in it is a bunch of cribs with tiny little mind flayers in them.
Oh.
Oh, no, like mind flayer babies, or
Yeah, mind flayer babies.
You mean like the tadpoles?
we're talking tadpoles, or are we
Yeah,
talking?
yes, exactly.
Gross.
That's bad.
That is, oh, so wait, that's his plan to make more mind flayers?
How many cribs are there?
I don't know, like 30, 40?
How is there anyone else here?
No.
Okay, and I know what these things do, right?
Uh, roll me history.
Damn it, not Arcana.
No, history.
Okay,
I mean, you're pretty sure you know what these do. You're pretty
pretty sure
confident.
that they do what I think they do.
Yeah, you're pretty confident.
Do I? Would it be better to just should I destroy them now? Is the question.
I have ideas. I don't know if you want. I don't know if I'm allowed to share them.
Wait,
Nope,
you're
you're not
not
allowed.
there
Keep your mouth.
though.
Keep your mouth shut.
I guess I'll message everyone what I found with the ring.
All right. So when you put your message through, you find that you don't get responses from Cadence and Fable.
I sigh.
And
God damn it.
um, from John, you would get a response. You would not get a response from Makoto. Oh, well, Makoto doesn't have one of those, but you definitely. I'm quite curious what the response you get from Kopaka and Cole is.
And me. I'm there
Oh,
now.
yeah. Not that he doesn't know that though.
Okay.
No, but I still just told like everyone because it
Oh,
just like
all
here
right. So,
everyone, this is what's
what do
going
you
on.
guys? What do people respond to what he says?
We can use them for blackmail.
No, no.
Wait. Okay. How would you? I'm like, there's a mind flare. Also, hi,
Better
Athos. I'm
question.
here too.
Oh, okay. Better question, DM. Do I see the mother brain?
You do not.
Does there seem to be a way out of this room
The
to
way
like
you came.
deeper?
No, just the way you came.
No. All right, what were you gonna say, Shiva?
Now, I was actually when I hear your message, I'm like, I shout out, "There's a mind flare too," and then I say, "Also, hi, Anthos. I'm here in town."
Oh no! Oh no! Uh,
Yeah. Makoto turned into a drake.
He's a
Lizard king.
baby.
It's not a baby. It's still.
He's a
Yeah.
baby.
And yeah, I'm not caught up on everything that's going on. I'm hoping Cole and Kopaka will tell me what's going on, but all I know is to not wear the masks. That's all I've been told.
yeah.
Yeah.
And also, you were told to eat the food.
Oh, and I
Technically,
was
you were
also
told
told to
that.
eat the food for some reason.
Don't eat the food.
Don't
Okay.
eat the food. Food bad.
I pull. I want to. Can I go over to one of the cribs?
Hmm. You can.
Food will give you the shits.
I pull out my jar of manticore poison.
Oh, jeez.
I want to put a drop in and see what happens.
uh, nothing happens.
They seem fine.
Yeah, completely fine.
Uh,
Oh.
hmm. What about demon spider venom?
Oh my god.
Doesn't seem to have any effect either. For some
What about the
reason, this mind flayer, like the tadpole, seems to be immune to poison.
Oh, that's bad. That is bad.
Fucking man flare.
immune to poison? What
At this point,
about
I'm going to ask you to roll an Arcana at this point.
okay, I can't roll 21.
These are not just regular mind flayer tadpoles. Oh no, these are mind flayer lich tadpoles.
Come
Lich?
again?
They are illithitches.
Why?
So,
Do
okay.
I what are they immune to then?
Basically everything an undead's immune to, as well as everything a mind flayer is immune to. They're both things.
So I would just have to basically blow them all up, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good thing I
At
got
least
all
they're
this
not immune to
TNT.
fire.
I guess it's time to rig an explosion. I think that would use the rest of my explosives though.
I
It's
think
worth it.
so.
It's worth it though. It'd be worth it.
Looney, I'm scared to ask if Shiva ever saw one of these things, would her Raven Queen mark act up?
I guess there's only one way to find out.
I hate when you say that.
All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna start rigging everything up to explode.
All right then. You rig up everything to explode,
And
and
I'm gonna pour oil everywhere.
mm-hmm.
Uh,
You set it off.
I set the timer, and I'm gonna start running, running back to the
All right.
corridors.
All
I
right. I
gotta
won't.
ask, where is this place?
This
In
is
the
in the
prison.
prison.
Oh.
We'll come
I'm
back
gonna,
to that.
I'm
We'll
gonna,
come
I'm
back
gonna,
to what
I'm gonna try
happens
to
next.
find. I'm gonna try to find. I'm gonna. Am I smart enough to know they probably got arrested?
I mean, I'm pretty sure I messaged Fable with, "Hey, want to get arrested?"
Yeah. I think you know they're in the prison. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to start trying to find them.
All right. We'll come back to that, and we'll move back. Now we'll do what I said, and we'll go to Jean at the temple.
I also tell everyone I'm gonna do this.
Well, John
So
has.
Jean, you're at the temple.
I only tell them after I set everything up until.
Okay.
Hmm. All right. Well, John's already started making his way out of the temple, back to the jail.
You're heading to the jail?
Yep, he's also heading to the jail. He wants to see if there's a way he can climb in because he's having
Oh god.
heavy doubts about the what's it called? The clergy uh at the jail because he's suspecting that that the entire clergy is corrupted.
All right. You head out to outside the prison.
All right, do I still see that? So I'm trying to keep out of the sight of the front guards. I'm actually trying to find a spot around the wall I can try to climb my way up into.
Well, first of all, roll stealth.
All right, sounds good. So 8.
You are spotted.
All right. Well, I
Mm.
And
continue
arrested.
huh?
You're arrested now. Oh god.
And arrested.
You're arrested. Yeah. You are promptly brought inside, stripped of all your stuff,
Hold on, before I'm
and
brought
thrown in a
inside,
cell by yourself.
as as the guards are approaching, I have my belt clicked and I click the immovable rod. I
Wait,
anchor
what?
myself to the ground.
Okay.
What'd you just do?
He
He's
has
trying to.
an immovable rod on his belt.
When did you get one of whatever? Does
Yeah,
our
he's
group
had
have
one.
3 of those now?
Yeah, he's had one since the beginning of. That's what he wanted with his character was an immovable rod. So, they try to arrest you. They see the immovable rod and they take your belt off. The rod doesn't move and your belt hangs from it, and then they start to drag you away.
I tried. I'm going to also try to
Yeah.
do. Hold on, 1 second. While they're still figuring out how to get me off, I am going to. Bam. Cast protection from
What?
good evil on the guards.
On the guards. That um
I mean, honestly, it's not terrible.
what is it?
However,
Okay.
these guards are not dominated. The ones on the outside were fully functional. It's the ones on the inside that are dominated.
Mm.
So, right? Think about it. You talked to them before. They were totally fine. So what happens is they drag you away, they chuck you inside, they take your stuff, and they put you in a cell by yourself. And so after they bring you inside, they trade you off to guards that are clearly dominated. Again, you can tell they've got this blank look. There's just something off about them. They take your stuff, except for your movable rod, which is sitting outside, floating in midair, unmoving.
Yeah.
And
Hopefully that
they
would buy
put
me
you in
more
a
time.
cell. You don't see anyone else, by the way.
All right. I guess while I'm in there, I arcane eye around the place.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Why did you
Yeah.
just do that in the...
And I just basically scout out the entire interior of the jail.
You could have done that instead of trying to break in.
He could have.
Yeah, but I just said I was looking around the outside for a place I can. I didn't say I was going to break in. They didn't even
Yeah.
interrogate me. I'm gonna file a
Just the fact
complaint.
that you were. You were caught sneaking around the outside of a prison. Yes, that's why they arrested you. Anyway, it's fine. You can absolutely. So you'll spend the next little bit using that eye, moving it around, 30 feet at a time, scouting out. So we'll come back to you as well.
All right.
And lastly, we are going to move to Cole, Kopaka, Makoto, and Shiva.
Well, it's just me and Jamie right now.
Yeah, I know, because Kopaka's at home running late.
Okay. First,
It's like,
Makoto turned into a drake, and now I can't eat the food for some reason. I can't wear the mask for some reason. And then I hear from Anthos that there are mind flayers here.
you want me to explain?
Yes.
Okay, sit down because it's gonna be a lot of explaining.
All right.
So
And
basically, Cole tells Shiva what all the fuck happened, the whole explanation of everything. I'm not gonna fucking remember everything. I'm so not gonna say shit.
That's okay. That's okay. We're just gonna say confirming it.
So I just like, okay, Shiva, here's what happened. Here's the team. So there's this, yada, 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 tells her everything. So do you get it now?
Yes. Oh my god.
Just another day with the life of this group.
Yes.
By the way, at this point, some weird little thing flies into the tavern. Kind of looks like kind of like a bat, but it's green and scaly,
What the?
Huh?
and it's flapping around you guys.
Huh?
Excuse me?
What is that?
The fuckity fuck is what the hell?
Yeah.
It went in the tavern or it's just by
No,
the tavern?
it flew into the tavern
What?
through the
That's
door,
bullshit
and
because
now it's
we
flapping around you.
Is there a way to figure out what that is? Actually, you know what? Eldritch and Witch Sight. Any like illusion magic? It's just a shape changer or like magic coming off of it.
There is magic coming off of it. Transmutation magic.
What? What is it? Cole?
You said transmutation magic. Oh my god, did this other person become what Makoto became?
No, it's tiny. It's a small little thing.
Oh no. Come here, little one.
Yeah, it's flapping around in front of your face, in front of Shiva's face,
That.
and then back to the door, and then back in front of your faces, and then back to the door, and then back in front of your faces, and then
What
back to
is
the door.
Maybe it wants us to go inside?
Maybe?
It's flapping to the door and
You
to
know what?
us.
I'll try to talk with it in beast speech. What are you doing?
Does not respond. Whatever it isn't a beast.
Do you think it's one of those dragon things?
I mean, I
It's
speak Draconic, but
Give it a shot.
okay, I speak to it in Draconic.
What do you say?
I said, "Hi, is something wrong? Do you want us to follow you? What's going on?"
The weird thing flies up and down.
That's a yes. So it basically wants us to follow him. Okay?
Okay.
Hold on. Wait. How do we know we can trust you?
Well, it can't speak, but it understands you. It flies around confused. It decides to just flap in front of your faces again into the door.
Okay,
and
we
in
should
front of your
probably
faces.
just follow it
Okay,
just in case.
fine. This thing has some sass in it. It's just saying fucking follow.
All right. Let's just follow it and see what happens.
All right, it
Oh,
leads you into the stables to Makoto, and then flaps around Makoto, avoiding
No!
being bitten.
It's my
Oh my god, that's the owl!
I was waiting, wondering how long it would take before someone figured it out.
What happened?
Owl
sorry, what?
turns into a little wyvern.
What I just missed?
What happened?
Um,
It turned into Makoto.
Cole's gonna be like this.
Makoto?
Makoto's
Oh.
owl familiar also turned into a wyvern drake thingy.
That's hilarious.
Cole's just like, oh, it got you too.
oh my god. Such a great payoff. That's amazing.
Oh no.
I'm having trouble breathing. I'm
Well,
laughing
they're
so hard
both
from that.
fucked.
Fantastic.
They're both fucked.
Wait, it even affects familiars?
Well, to be honest, to be fair, Shiva, I didn't think that was gonna be possible. But here we are, right here, fucking looking at it right now.
What kind of lycanthropy is this?
Probably one that will screw us all fucking over.
Oh my goodness. Have you guys tried removing curse on him? That usually works.
That was the first thing they did.
Yeah, that was the first thing we did, Shiva. It didn't work.
Yeah, how powerful.
So I found out after reading the book, a book from the library. So whoever casted this spell, we had to destroy them in order for the spell to be removed, or else they're completely fucked.
So is he not going to turn back until?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh no! So he's going to be like that. Oh yeah. Oh, Kodo. Will do. Oh jeez.
This fucking king and fucking it's making me mad.
Yeah, it's at this point that Fable 2, now that you've realized that this is Fable 2, flies and just lands on something in the stable and just kind of sits there. Like it was an owl, but it's not an owl anymore.
How is it that Fable 2 is more tame than Makoto himself?
Maybe because animals have more senses than we do?
Maybe. Is Makoto by the way, is Makoto still like biting?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Makoto. And you're surprised that this hasn't happened to me. Which is shocking.
I mean, you can turn into a dragon.
Yeah,
That's completely different. You're half dragon. You turn into a dragon.
No, just be lucky that this didn't where I'm stuck that way. Just be happy that freaking none all the other ones got turned into this, because then we'll be completely fucked. Oof.
No, I can't summon Katie here with me. If they hate the whole faith thing. Let's see.
I'm still curious if, let's say if Kopaka got it, would he turn into something else than a fucking drake, or?
I think he would still turn into a drake. Maybe a blue one. I mean, I don't.
All right, guys, I'm back.
Hey, you're just in time. We're at our part.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, the
so
bird
the
got
main
turned
thing
into
that
a...
happened is Makoto's familiar Fable 2 got turned into a weird Drake thing as well.
Yeah, you missed my reaction.
Oh, damn it. No.
You missed everyone's reaction. It was pretty great. I'm
Oh,
pretty proud of
okay,
myself
greater
on this one.
restoration isn't gonna do anything.
Nope.
I don't think
That's
I have
gonna be
any.
difficult.
Yeah.
Like for once, Cole is like legit fucking thinking. Like she looks serious. She doesn't look like she's going all out. She's actually looks serious. Like she's
Yeah.
thinking.
Kopaka Cola got me up to speed of what's going on. This is horrible.
Well, I mean,
Well, no, not just this. The fact that the entire townsfolk is getting their souls stolen.
hence why else we're here to stop them and have a little fun while we're at it. But hey, at least we gained a pet.
I don't think Makoto's gonna like it when you call him that.
No, and I'm gonna be laughing if he hits you.
Where are the other?
No, no.
Where are the others?
Well, they're somewhere around. Hopefully, none of their souls got stolen or anything like that. And I'm pretty sure they're smart enough not to let their familiars get turned too.
No. What do we do?
And like I said, we have to find the person that did the spell and
Yeah, and from what you told me, they're inside that castle with a forbidden spell. I
mm-hmm.
don't think I can even get in there.
Well, come on. Isn't there any places that we haven't broken into? I mean, it's a fortress, it's a castle. All we have to do is do what we always do naturally.
He well that would cause so much attention, and the king would probably find us out if he
Well,
hasn't already.
Do you know where the
yeah,
others are?
we just say it's for renovation.
Ugh.
Guys, do you know
What?
where the others are?
No.
No.
I thought you would. I mean, aren't you connected with Sombra and the rest? Or at least some of them?
Sombra's still at the tavern. I don't. And honestly, I would know where he is. Wait a minute. Did you guys try to messaging anyone else?
No, I don't know how
Mm,
to.
We have the message rings.
Oh, that. Well, we
oh,
haven't tried that part yet. Okay,
Okay, I'm
so we
gonna.
tried.
All
Yeah,
right, I'll try it. Give me a sec.
yeah.
Hey guys. Okay, Cole has kept me up to speed on the entire situation. Just to let you know, Makoto has turned into a drake along with his familiar. Uh, this is
It's George
he can
now.
only be cured if we kill the person causing this curse. Where are you guys right now? Because we need a plan.
I have a plan.
The
Attack.
the only one who can respond to you is Anthos.
Oh,
Yeah. We're in the yeah.
Yeah,
What
exactly.
timing,
Attack.
guys? What timing for you to come? And we're kind of in the middle of something.
where are you guys?
Well,
Did Anthil spot John as
Cadence
you
and
coming in?
Fable are going to get arrested. So they're in the jail someplace. I'm in the jail currently, wiring some stuff up.
Okay.
Uh, yeah, what timing for that? And then I don't know where the other one is.
Yeah, well, Makoto doesn't, or sorry, John doesn't have one of those rings.
Right. Okay.
Mhm. And then John's someplace. Last I saw, he was at the going to the temple.
Hmm. All right. You know what? I'll try to look for Jean. Just whatever you're doing at the prison, hurry up and get out of there.
Well, you would already know because this would have been the point where we talked about
Oh
the
yeah,
time
right,
frame
right, right,
stuff.
right. Well, either way, please hurry and get out of there.
I'm trying to find the other two first.
Okay. Good luck. Do you need help? Do you want us to go there or no?
Do not come here.
Okay.
Yeah, stay with us. We're
Do
more
not
fun.
come here unless something bad happens.
Okay.
All
Okay.
right.
So you know what? I do have an invocation I can do to help with searching. I'm gonna do Visions of Distant Realms, which is the Arcane Eye, and I'm gonna like go find where Jean is I don't have to spend a spell slot for that.
All right. We'll come back to you and what you find. But
Okay.
we're going to go back to Cadence and Fable. Cadence, you're spotted trying to sneak. Four
I'm
guards
sorry,
are
is this the way to the bathroom? Come on, you gave me time to think of something.
That's pretty funny. However, they don't laugh or stop because they are clearly been mind dominated, so they're still just charging at you. And Hamlet says, "Are we gonna fight?" And he puts up his dukes like in a boxing pose, or he's like, "Are we running?"
How many of them are they, and are they
4.
between me and Fable?
They are 4 of them, and they are not between you and Fable. They're coming from the other direction.
All right, hang on, little buddy. Meep meep. She'll look like she's about to strike a pose, and then run.
And Hamlet's just gonna cling on tight, and you can hear him say, "Oh, we're running."
We're running real fast.
Yeah. You go down the hallway, back through that room where there were guards, and there are no longer guards sitting at that table, and back down the other hallway to where the cells are. You find the cell that Fable's in.
Oh. Fable's stuff, they're coming.
And Hamlet hops off of you carrying all of Fable's stuff and just climbs up her shoulder. And then starts climbing all over her, hanging this trinket here and this trinket here and this trinket here, putting the headband on, basically helping Fable get all her stuff back on.
Fable, you're still there?
She's muted, I don't know.
Also, DM.
Yes.
If a certain someone was just arrested and brought in, how long until we would encounter them?
Oh, you'd already encountered him if he was in. He's in a different cell block.
I mean, does he hear the commotion?
He would definitely hear the commotion now.
Whoop. Can I turn my arcane eye towards that direction?
I mean, I'm sure you could just stick a hand out and wave through the bars.
Plus, your arcane eye is invisible.
Yeah, I realized that, but I mean, can I still see
Cell
what's
block.
going on?
Yeah, if you're in the same cell block, you could just flag us down and we'll let you out. Actually, did we grab any stuff that wasn't ours?
Oh, okay. Never mind. I guess I answered my question. There was no other stuff in there that wasn't yours.
Oh, that's good to know.
Which means they haven't locked stuff up yet.
All right. Well, you know that there were guards chasing you.
Do I hear these guards?
You definitely know there's a. Well, I mentioned you knew there was a commotion when you snuck in, and they just didn't see you because you were so stupidly stealthy.
Oh, okay.
And I will say it's at this point, by the way, that you guys have gotten a message from Anthos saying he's going to blow the place up.
Oh, wonderful. I was going to blow the place up too. Great minds think alike.
Do our message rings
We
work
just
like
gotta
missed call
leave.
things?
Hmm?
Do message rings work and store missed calls?
Yeah.
Sure, why not?
Yeah. I think they should, because it's funny.
Oh, okay. So
It's funny how various messaging things have just become more like cell phones since cell phones became a thing.
That's usually how good science fiction is.
Are we going to try to talk to this mind flayer one more time, or are we just going to blow up the prison and hope that he's in it?
Oh, he won't be in it. but will definitely blow up whatever he cares about.
I'm pretty sure
Wonderful.
If that
I'm pretty
doesn't cause some friction between the three parties.
I'm pretty sure Anthos would explain like what he discovered, right? That's why he's up.
I think it's going to be in the messages they have from him.
Yeah.
Yes. So, how do we want to play this cadence? Ethos is going to be making our grand exit.
Just walk out.
Well, we found what's his face here?
John.
The Mind Flayer?
No, John.
John. Oh.
You guys,
Yeah,
you
apparently
guys
he
don't
got
know.
himself arrested too, but I think
You
less on
guys don't know
purpose.
that. No one else knows that but him.
You haven't found me yet, no.
I mean, I'm just guessing. Like he probably didn't get himself arrested on purpose, like we did.
I
I
mean, you
just
don't
know
know
that he got
you don't.
arrested somehow because he's in here.
No, you don't know that. You haven't seen him. You have no idea he's in the prison.
I thought,
No.
didn't he like stick a hand out and wave and get our attention?
No, he's not. He's not in this cell block at all. He's nowhere near here. He's in a different cell block. You have not
Okay,
seen him.
AKA
You have
different
no
building.
idea he's in prison.
scratch all that then.
So, this will be interesting.
Do we think it? Okay, DM, your ruling.
Mhm.
Do we
Well,
think this place is completely empty, or should we search to make sure there are no innocent people who are going to get blown up?
you've
Like,
barely
say,
seen any of this prison. You've seen a tiny smidge. You heard what Ancho saw, but he didn't see any of the stuff that you've seen. You have no. You're. It's pretty safe to assume there's probably parts of this prison you haven't seen yet. It's pretty huge. I will let you
I guess.
decide whether it's worth risking looking for innocence or not.
okay, well, if we're gonna blow this place up, like, shouldn't we make sure that there aren't people who are gonna die? You know, people who otherwise wouldn't have.
Do we have that kind of time? Or do we just say, let's just blow up the lab area and that way we can at least have a smaller search radius?
Well, I mean, I am fast.
You are very fast.
If you can keep the guards busy, I can do a search.
Very well. Now that I have all my things, is there. So, this prison, what kind of building design are we talking? Are we talking a big oval? Are we talking a bunch of mazes? Are we
This was
talking.
so. I will say this was designed once as a military facility, so it was retrofitted into a prison. So it doesn't have any classic prison layouts that would be difficult to navigate. It wasn't designed that way.
Okay.
So it was. You haven't seen all of it, but everything kind of funnels into the central area, not unlike a lot of larger military facilities.
So basically, it's a
Lots of
prison.
corridors and hallways and stuff. Basically, yeah.
Okay. Hmm. I am going to tell Hamlet to take his little saxophone and to go play in the most central location as loud and as well as he can.
All right. He scurries off.
Don't worry about the gods. I will keep their attention. You go ahead and look to see if there's anyone else that needs to go before this place goes boom.
All right. As he's leaving, by the way, he tries to pull the bars with him to block the hallway behind him. And you can see him like
He fits
tugging on the Yeah, you can see him tugging on the thing. And he actually turns to Cadence, he says, "Can you punch those?" Because you can see him like he's trying to tug and like he's not quite strong enough. Like and you can see them like rattling slightly as he's like trying to yank out the entirety of the cell bars.
I mean, I can see what I can do. What? So what would I roll for this if I'm rolling for this?
I will allow either athletics or an attack roll.
For fuck's sakes.
It's not great.
It's a lucky number.
I will roll
Yeah.
Hamlet's athletics, and if it's
Like,
on
I
a
have a
much...
+8 to athletics, and I'm rolling shit.
Yeah, Hamlet will attempt to pull on his end, and if he gets a really good roll, then he's going to yank those bars off. Nope. He says, and then he gives up and screws off with a saxophone. And after a few minutes, you hear saxophone music off in the distance.
Hamlet hears in his mind, "Don't get caught, my sweet little boy. I need you."
He says, he actually responds that worst case scenario, you can summon him and he'll
Hoof
just
him.
yeah, he'll just lose the saxophone.
Exactly. And I will make him a new one. Your turn, Cadence.
Okay. She sort of limbers up a little bit, stretches, and she runs
Oh, all right.
fast. Just zipping through as much of this place as she conceivably can.
All right. You dash through cell block after cell block, and on your third cell block, when you're just starting to think maybe there really isn't anyone, you see Jean locked up in a cell.
And stop. What are you doing here?
Well, I had my suspicions about what's going on in here, and I got intercepted on the way in. Glad to see you here.
So they arrested you right on the front door.
I'd say the side door.
Hmm.
It's hard doing this in the
See, now I'm
campaign.
gonna have to check everywhere to make sure you're not the only one.
Well, I just checked this entire block so far with my arcane eye. I didn't notice anyone else in here. So I should probably move on to the next one. As soon as you help me unlock the door.
Okay,
I'll
well I'm
actually
gonna
say,
try and
Sean,
get you out, I
so
guess.
I will say, Sean, you've actually gotten the layout of the full prison. There is no one else in it. However, there's no sign of your stuff either.
Huh.
I swear to God, if they took.
Are we gonna have to get him new stuff?
Well, it seems that may have confiscated most of my equipment, except for my staff outside.
Yeah, and speaking of, by the way, Shiva, just as you were looking around, you see Jean's immovable rod just floating in the air outside the wall of the prison, attached to his belt.
Which has like a
Just
third of
hanging
the
there.
equipment in there.
I relay this to Cole and Kopaka.
Yeah, sorry. Just as this is happening,
Wow.
you said you were using Arcane Eye. That's what your Arcane Eye eventually finds, is that you just see Jean's belt with his immovable rod just active, floating in the air at waist height.
Waste.
Anyway, so yeah, Cadence, you are you have a couple ways to try to open the cell. You can try to roll a sleight of hand check for picking the lock. Actually, not sleight of hand. You'll be rolling just dexterity because you don't have these tools.
Well, I do actually have sleight of hand as a proficiency.
No, but in this case, it would actually just be it's thieves tools or it's just raw dex because you don't get proficiency basically. So it would just be raw dex to try and pick it, or you could try to smash it instead. It's up
I
to
mean,
you.
well, that's the thing. I have the urchin background. I technically do have proficiency with certain things.
Hmm.
I do actually have thieves' tools
Do you actually have
proficiency.
thieves? All right.
Yeah.
The question is,
Yeah.
do you realistically think you have a set of thieves' tools? Like, I leave that up to you. If you think you actually have a set, then you.
I mean, if I thought I was going to be infiltrating and escaping a prison, I'm pretty sure.
That's fair. All right. Seeing as you actually have proficiency, then I'm gonna say yeah, you can use thieves' tools.
Yep.
So go ahead and roll thieves' tools to try and pick that lock. Or again, you could smash it.
Wow.
Oh, fuck you.
Hmm.
Ah. Roll20 hates me.
So
I
you
never
try
have
to.
these kind of rolls with physical dice.
All right. So you try to pick the lock, and your thieves' tool snaps off in the lock.
Out of practice.
Unbelievable.
Okay, stand back. This is probably going to be loud.
He stands back, covering his ears.
All right. You can either make an attack roll or use athletics. I don't care which. Oh, you're
And
going for
that was
full.
a 2.
You're going for the loudest possible option.
I
Gotcha.
told him it was going to be loud.
Caden, set up with the unbelievable, just it's not going for today, and just
Yeah, no, it's because my
smashes
rolls
it.
have been shit.
Yeah, smashes the bars, which shatter into pieces, and the thundering echo goes across the entire prison. Fable, you're multiple cell blocks away, and you hear this over the saxophone.
Well, I guess that's my cue to exit.
Okay. If your
All right.
stuff ain't here, we gotta go. Because there's
And,
no way they didn't hear that.
Well,
In fact, you know what?
fingers and make
Just
him disappear.
how
All right.
is John a slight fellow? Is he a beanstalk? Is he?
he's a very very average looking uh monk
Okay.
looking,
How tall?
roughly about just under 6 feet.
Eh,
Oh,
I can carry him.
you definitely can carry him.
Okay, you can either piggyback or you can either piggyback or I'll princess carry you. Let's go.
I'll take the piggyback.
Because even with her speed halved, she's still faster than.
Well,
Yeah.
what's it? I've got 45 speed.
That's not fast
I
enough.
have a 70 speed. Plus things that
That's
make me faster.
okay. There we go.
Yeah. Things that make her a lot faster.
Like,
Yeah.
even halved, my speed is faster than yours.
By a
Yeah.
significant margin. So, Jean, you're being carried by Cadence, however that
I'm
is,
also
whether
going to
it's
be
being
directing
princess
her
carried,
towards
piggyback.
like the fastest routes out, since I have a layout of the castle.
That's fair. That's true, actually, you do.
That is fair.
All right.
You're probably going left. No, right, right.
Left, right, left,
Because
left,
So,
she's
right,
just
right,
she's just
left, right.
moving.
so on your way out, you pass by Fable,
Do
also
I
heading in the
grab
right direction
Fable
of
to
leaving.
bring her onto the ride?
I can't carry both of you, and I'm pretty sure Fable will. Fable can take care of herself.
All right. And you head toward where Jean tells you the exit is, and on your way out, you see Anthos heading towards you.
I give a wave as the dolphin goes, "Hell!"
Why are you in here?
We are leaving.
Why are you in here?
Questions later. Leave now.
I open his door.
So why are you even here?
Son of a bitch.
All right. And now the four of you together run out of the prison, and as you get out the door, kaboom behind you.
Quick, everyone, put on your sunglasses before it kaboom.
Yeah, you get to do that whole leaping out of the way of the fireball at the last second thing.
I'm also directing
Ah,
Cadence towards my staff as a side detour. Side detour.
I'm gonna say by the time you get there, you find that it's gone because Shiva's gotten it.
Wait,
Uh,
We
how
don't
would I
know
have
that yet.
gotten it?
Well, didn't you go there when you found it with your arcane eye?
Actually, yeah, that would have made sense.
Well, you said you were looking for him, so I assumed
Yeah.
when I said you saw a sign of him,
Okay,
that's
yeah,
where you would
yeah,
be.
yeah. It's true. It's true.
Yeah. So Shiva, Cole, and Kopaka, you're outside the prison looking at this floating immovable rod when there's a giant explosion, and then the rest of the group pops over the wall.
What the fuck?
Guys, what are you guys doing there? You're supposed.
Scatter. We gotta disappear.
Okay.
I
Let's
grabbed my
go.
Scatter.
belt rod.
What's going on? Where you guys running from?
Scatter like ants.
Did you
Okay.
not get the explosion, Kabaka? Go, 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 go!
Let's get out.
No,
I
it's
question
going
everything.
down.
Just go, little one. I don't know
We
what
could talk
where
when we're
we're
in the
running
inn.
from, but
We could
we're
talk,
running
Haru.
somewhere.
We need to find
Here, duck
some
down.
abandoned
Duck.
building we can hide
No,
in.
we don't. We just need to duck down a stupid fucking
Oh right,
alleyway.
we have abilities. Never mind.
I guess we duck down the darkest alleyway we could find.
There's plenty of those. It's night. So
Wait, where's Makoto? And why are you holding that lizard?
Well, this is
Makoto is the lizard.
Makoto's the lizard!
No,
Why
this
is
is
Makoto a
this is
lizard?
George now.
wait, did you guys bring Makoto? Did you bring Makoto with you?
We bring Makoto
Wait,
all the
would we have
time.
brought him? No, wait, would we have brought him?
You wouldn't just abandon him, would
Well, no,
you?
yeah, that's true. We probably would have brought him.
Yeah,
we're
exactly.
not gonna abandon Makoto.
Also,
Yeah, yeah.
hi, Cadence, I'm here too now.
Shiva, let's hide.
Okay.
This is all like just all one big running.
Yeah, this is all
I
happening
guess
while
as-
running.
No, wait, I can
Yeah.
fly. I'll just fly.
You guys like dash down an alleyway.
I use Magnificent Mansion.
I figured that's what you were gonna do.
Yep.
I went in.
And
All right.
Okay.
I just realized whoever's like not here, we left them behind.
Yeah, that's true. Sombra and Corbel are like asleep at the inn. And Kieran as well.
Well,
They'll be
shit.
fine. We'll catch up with them later. We gotta just lay low and wait to see if we've provoked a response.
Well, it's not a castle, but it's still yet a structure that we blew up.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. You did blow that up.
It's a prison, a bastille, an oubliette.
Well, Oubliette's dungeon. That's jar shaped.
Technically, we did bulk the dungeon, didn't we?
I blew up something a lot worse than a dungeon.
And after.
Oh yeah, I also bring the owl wyvern thingy too.
Oh no, it's flapping around your head constantly like an annoying mosquito.
Okay, so Cole caught me up to speed of what's going on.
Don't worry, we'll survive this. I'm pretty sure we'll have him back to normal in no time.
Well,
But in the meantime, let's call him George.
hmm.
We'll hug
Well, I
him
think
and
we
pet
know a little bit more about the intentions of the elephant here now. Oh, by the way, I might need to replace a full
What?
camping kit before when we
Okay.
get out of
Oh,
here.
yeah, that's Makoto. Apparently, he's turned into that, and this is his familiar that also turned into that too. Something about a mask.
Yeah.
Oh, that thing.
Okay, so it's a good thing no one put on the masks except for Makoto, and it's a good thing we found out what they do, so we can never do that.
Yeah, but the only way to turn them back to normal is to kill the source of the curse.
Which should be
Probably the
easy.
Dying King, which we were going to murder anyways.
Exactly. So,
And
Do we know if this is permanent or is it like one of those full moon things?
Well, he's
so
gonna be
far they
stuck
said in
with
the
it
book it says it's
unless.
permanent.
Well,
No. The book had nothing about whether or not Makoto would transform into a more reasonably cognitive being after the full moon. That remains to be seen.
Oh, never mind then. Sorry.
Can I do
We'll
some
see.
kind of check on to seeing
Yeah.
if I can recognize what kind of a curse this is?
I mean, you guys already did that last time. You've got
Hmm.
no clue.
Okay.
There's a lot of magic obscuring what this is, so it's kind of impossible to know for sure.
Well,
No, I
I
mean,
think it's
I'm
time we
looking
sit
to get a sense
down,
of what
breathe, and see what response we've just provoked by blowing up that building.
Fable's
Oh,
gonna
the
do
gaze
this,
between two minds does not work.
and he's still like restless.
Oh yeah. If you hadn't tied his mouth shut, he'd be trying to eat all of you.
Yeah. Safety
is
precaution.
is he actively trying to like?
No, safety precaution is doing this. I open a door in,
I
get them
thought we
in
already
here.
got inside.
No, I open a door in the mansion.
Oh, okay, inside. No.
Looney,
Them in here.
Yes.
is he actively trying to attack one of us right now?
Yes. That's what I said. If you hadn't tied his
Okay.
mouth shut, he'd be trying to eat you.
I cast command.
Oh, can we see that we're all doing this now? We're inside the inside the oh, the tavern. Sorry, the mansion.
I mean, we could probably. Sorry, I'm just catching up on.
The spell fails because Makoto doesn't understand you.
I do speak. Hold on, let me double check because
Draconic.
I would
That
imagine
fact
Draconic.
doesn't matter. Makoto doesn't speak any languages right now.
Oh, right.
Ah.
Yeah, we could probably hand wave and say Corbel and Sombra are with us just because their players aren't here.
And Kieran, don't forget Kieran.
And
All
Kieran.
right, and Kiri.
What will you guys do without your Kieran? Your Bronto Kieran?
Apparently blow up buildings and get arrested.
Your Bronto Kieran, your Kierant. I mean, if you don't have Kieran, what are you gonna do? Yeah,
It
fact.
would. Okay, I don't think suggestion would work on him either.
No, no, actually,
Would it?
I was just actually reading the thing. I pressed the wrong button to try to find out what that does.
Yeah. Well, it says that if it can understand you, it doesn't understand any language.
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay.
Okay, we're now all of us are in the mansion.
Yeah, that's fine. I can say that you have Corbel and Sombra and Kieran with you.
So now what?
Okay. We know more about the what the Ilthid's getting out of all this. We know that the Rakshasa is getting souls out of this. And we know that the dragon is likely still the one trying to get what he wants, which is that piece of the platinum dragon soul. So I suppose.
Judging by the effects of the mask on Makoto, he's also probably trying to turn people into dragons
Mm-hmm.
or drakes.
Yeah, and the other townsfolk, do they not turn into them as well?
They certainly haven't up until this point.
So he's the only one?
There's a very distinct reason for that, and I'm not saying what it is.
Ah.
Probably because he isn't brainwashed and or drugged to all hell.
Hmm. Well, certainly nice to have a second person here that's able to help with any kind of medical issues that we come across of the current time. I would recommend we try to get some sleep and probably come back when we are not fully exhausted from a long day of adventure and absolute chaos. How about the rest of
I
you?
mean, we definitely need a nap. I think we should check and see what's the state of things in the morning.
Question: do some of you have to be out in the open?
I'm
Because
Hmm?
if
sorry, what's
word
the
gets
question?
out that somebody blew up prison, um,
Oh, yeah, he's definitely going to think me and Fable did that.
so disguises?
I mean, Fable's already persona non grata just by being a fae, so that's a whole thing. So,
John is going to spend about an hour before after everybody leaves to write a complaint about being falsely arrested. And
Of
then he's
course.
yeah, that'll
he's
go
going to
over
do
well.
some legend loring to end the day before going to bed.
Okay.
So
Already legend loring.
is there anything in particular that you guys want to find out more about?
Well, you can't legend lore the Illithid, apparently.
Nope.
Or the Rakshasa.
Nope.
Can you legend lore about... Oh, wait. Did you get legend lore about the Illiliches?
Illithich.
Illithiches?
My guess is probably maybe. But probably the only thing we'll really know more about is just a little bit about their the way they've been created. That's about it. Is that
Hmm.
something pertinent to our mission?
Uh, uh,
Because if
me.
not,
I don't
I'll
know if there's
continue
any
to
more
try
those
to
things.
see if
I
I can.
don't know.
I'll likely try to see if I can continue to find a way to get into the castle.
Well, maybe it's an item putting up the barriers.
Well, the problem would be that I don't know which item to try to target. The most I can do from the barriers, it'll tell me what item is producing it, and then I can try to see if I can legend lore from there the item that is producing it. But then that's gonna be all I'd be able to get for tonight.
Hmm.
We want to give that a shot, or is there another idea you guys
I
want
mean,
got in mind?
sure. Oh, right. What about the
Or
captain?
an idea, I can try
Hmm?
to legend lore the captain of the guard. He seems to be heavily suspect about curiosities going around.
I
I
mean,
want to
yeah,
see, do we have a name for the captain of the guard that he gave you?
Looney.
He did not give a name.
But they saw what he looked like. They could like he could like
Yeah,
legend lore.
you can legend lore him. Just they never gave you a name.
No,
Yeah.
you can still try.
We can. So, any other suggestions before I start uh, going into my ritual?
Mm.
Anthos?
Hmm. I don't know.
Emo.
No, he's here. He's here.
I know.
I think
Just
just
like
go.
saying it.
I guess just go for the captain.
Oh, we could just go and attack the fortress.
I mean, the captain wasn't really like it was weird.
All right. Well, there's two ways that this might go. One, if the captain is the Rakshasa, then the spell will fail, and we will have an indicator as to something being incredibly wrong with the captain. If I manage to get through,
Mhm.
then we can find out what happens, shall we?
Okay.
That works.
For
All right, legend lore and the captain.
me.
Alright, the first piece of your legend lore on him reveals that the captain's name, I'm gonna put it in there because the spelling is weird, is Roundmore Racodera.
All I
Anything
got
else?
was Rakodera.
I'm gonna put the name in the chat. Here. That's D&D chat. That's his name.
Rakodera. What else does he get?
That's it. That's what the first one gets.
Hmm.
Do another
You
one.
didn't really have anything on him, so that's what you get.
All right, so I'm going to legend lore. I got his name. Now I can try to dig in deeper. Do you want me to dig in deeper on
Okay.
Rondera, or do you
I
want me
mean,
to?
yeah, sure. Like, we're gonna have our long rest anyway.
All right. A legend lore specifically Rondor Vectodera.
Lenny.
Right. So you use legend lore on him again. Um,
I've legend lore him by his
the
name,
only
not just the title of his job.
yeah. All right. So the lore you get. This is the most significant lore about this guy. Is that he's the captain of the guard of the city of Kinghaven. He's been doing the job for about 20 years, and that's it.
That's it?
That's it.
20 years he's been
20
working.
years.
So
Same
so
time
things
as
changed.
one of the priest's installments.
No, it was 10 years ago. That's when all this.
Yes, but it takes some time to set up. Full decade. People will forget things in 10 years easily. People forget things in 3.
At least you know he's longer.
So that means the Rakshasa may have been here for 10 years before his reign, his interference. If he is the Rakshasa. Does John remember anything about the history? Uh, anything that particularly like gradually changing over the 10 years before the wish slips came into play?
Nothing. No, that was the significant change. And actually, I will remind you because I think the group is overly aware of this. You can't legend lore Rakshasa because it's magic that's not strong enough to affect them.
Hmm.
You can't legend lore mind flayer.
No, like the mind flayer and the like it's being protected by non-detection. Nothing outright doesn't work because remembering, I'll remind you this: Rakshasas are immune to magic below a certain level, outright, completely immune. Unless the spell is 7th level or higher, it does not work on Rakshasas. Period. That includes legend lore.
Well,
Which is only fair.
shit. 'Cause- okay, well, I mean, that means I only have like 2 spells that can affect the Rakshasa. Fuck.
So that means that the captain of the guard may not necessarily be the Rakshasa. He could be under
Oh,
his employ.
Crystal's at 4% power.
Ah, boo. Yeah, we're almost done here.
Yeah, we are just about done.
I'd say let's just take the.
Well, that or there's the captain of the guard, and then there's the Rakshasa pretending to be the captain of the guard.
That is also possible too.
Does seem like there's two of them.
Well, if the being is a Rakshasa, I could always try Force Cage to keep him back. If he tries to like teleport out of there to make a save.
Possible.
I'll be honest, I'm not gonna be much help against a Rakshasa because I only have like very little spells that are like 7th level or higher.
You know how to use a crossbow?
Yes.
It'll still be useful.
Yeah. Rakshasas may be immune to spells of certain levels, but they ain't necessarily immune to being punched in the face
Exactly.
repeatedly.
Violence
Just
is
keep decking
sometimes
him
the
in the
answer.
schnoz.
Violence is sometimes the answer.
Crystals, Max.
Though I've learned with you guys that architectural destruction is always the answer.
I mean, look what you guys did to the prison.
Cool guys don't look at explosions. They blow shit up and they walk away.
Anyway, I think we're gonna call it here because we pretty much wrapped up for today. Don't have much. I know it's a few minutes early, but it's a good place to call it.
Yeah. We'll be finished our long rest by the time we get back.
Yeah, we'll pick up next time at the end of a long rest on the
Okay.
morning of the 4th day of the festival.
How long does this festival last again? 5 days?
A week.
A week. It's like almost.
Dear Justice of the Court of King Haven, I launch a formal complaint against the guards of the jail for false imprisonment under no reasonable how to write this for false imprisonment under no particularly good viable proof of evidence of crimes being committed. I was just gonna sit there for like an hour and a half doing this.
What?
Something about police
Did you
police
turn off?
brutality.
Oh my god. Did you turn off the stream it now or?
Yeah,
I
it's still the same.
believe you did, yeah.
I have not stopped the
What are
stream.
we
Oh,
calling it there
I
then?
didn't. I. Oh, you haven't. Good. Shout out to Catherine one more time.
Oh god. I forgot. Is Catherine gonna join us in our second campaign?
I don't
I don't
know. I
believe
don't
so.
think
No, I'm pretty confident not.